Thank you. Hey guys, sup? We're back with our last almost full day stream, and then we're back to our regular stream schedule. I don't think I've made many a Sunday stream. This guy be crazy. Stop 90 stream streak. Holy, about to hit the 100. Just 10 more to go. That's 3 months of streams. Wild. How are you this fine Sunday that I typically wouldn't stream, but because it's TLI release, I'm here. Just chilling. How's WoW going? Are all the raids out yet? All the raids are out. Ooh, nice. Have a patch this Tuesday. Balance patch or something? Or what's happening? Oh shit, content patch. Oh, y'all are fucking eating good, huh? No wonder man just left PoE. He played Dumblo. I was like, yeah, it's been fun. All right, deuces. Time for a while. What's up, Zatham? Cheat codes are being unlocked on Tuesday. What you mean on? You mean on WoW? We have a 0.7 patch data in me, and that is a new zone and stuff. What do you mean cheat codes then? Is there actually something called that in the game? And is this 0.7 patch also going to finally be the final patch, or are you also eating good afterwards? So WoW gets like multiple months of patches with just content. Interesting. That is an interesting release schedule. I can imagine some people love it and some people hate it, but I think it makes so much sense because of how quickly gamers consume content, if I'm being honest. We have fiends for content. Blink and it's all gone. Oh, by the way, I found out on TLI that you can actually bind buttons. So guess who can do lead mechanic on the controller? So you won't catch me to use keyboard and mouse again. At least until like SS20 if I need to. Emphasis on if I need to. And that's assuming I even get that far. But because I have a guide, I'm actually incentivized to go that far. What was that? Delay? Lag? The fuck? And just for fun mode at that point. I sold my goals for 6.6k. And he has the goal to say I'm lucky. I mean, that was a really good corrode though. It really was. If I wanted to sell mine, what would I get for it actually? Let me check. 2,500. Not bad. Now allow me to fish for the actual corrode I want, because that'll be like 2 more attempts. But the odds of getting double corrode is not the greatest. It's like it's probably like a 1 in 12 or something to get to hit the mod I want. But I feel like this has similar odds to Machine Lord because I think it has almost the same number of stats. And I did the math on that one when I was on Moto how long ago? Like a 1 in 9 or something like that. I could have gotten double good mods. Is that not greed? Is that not greed? On top of hitting 50% double corrode. I just say. Oh, nice. Legendary wedge. Take it. All right, we have a few hours of Oasis left. 14 hours now. It beats it running out. So take it.
Don't worry. I'm back to that moment. The void refuses to take me.
Did they change what they've what the judge uses as projectiles? Or how its projectile pattern?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You know, the funny thing was I looked to my left as you played that sound and I ended up dying what's it called? I looked to my left and I did not run into a pack of those fucking green guys. I might go into mainly mobile mode from here, so I might have to reroll something else. Gonna be busy IRL? Or are you just looking for a more chill experience? So what MS build are you gonna be playing? Erica, I assume? Or you're not going necessarily for MS, but just for something strong. Because if RS2 jumping is clunky on mobile, then I assume you don't really want to use any mobility skills, ideally. I had my limited time off work. Now I'm back on limited at home time. Makes sense. After calling in, oh, we're not calling in. Going home early is sick, in quotes. C3 might be Gemma this time for frigid transmission. Why is frigid transmission better? Or why are those characters better for the mobile experience than Rock Golem? Is it not the same for Rock though? You merge, and that's it. You're now just using the movement skill. Or what else are you doing on Iris 2? That's just all, isn't it? Dazzling and Leaf Slam, but I feel wrong not using Leaf Slam as DPS. It also locks. You don't have to use Dazzling. Why using Dazzling? I don't think I touched Dazzling Bloom all season last league because I was Rock, so, and it sounds like you have Rock. There are definitely other empower skills you could use, and you could just automate them. Dazzling is a dash, so like it makes it a bit awkward to use. You can just use something else that's not a dash and automate it. The blade dash like ability for C3 was super chill. Didn't you also have to use the auto aim, or was that different somehow? Or is it just a case of the game treats both auto aims differently somehow? I guess it could also, it is probably also a ranged build, so it doesn't need you to be accurate like rock slams would.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I could for sure. I just played it last week with just sleep slam and it felt bad. How much attack speed did you have? Oh, that's a desire core. GG. I was like, what would make that sound after killing an incarnation? I wonder.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Okay, kill the judge, please.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
I don't know. I guess I was geared playing multi-strike as well. Top dog on Kitsava before I quit. Were you the person who had solo Magi? You're like one Magi setup, or was that someone else?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
You had something other than rock? Yeah, it's probably someone else then. Because this person was using the core talents in Alchemist that makes it so you can only have a max of one Magi in a map. And they were self-cast rock. So basically they didn't have any supporting rock minions or anything like that.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Rose? Nope. You know the funny thing about me doing what do you call it? Doing cube was that the main reason I'm actually started doing cube was not because of cube, but it was because of Sandlord. And aside Sandlord, I felt like my next upgrades are going to be slate related, so I was like, I might as well farm up some wedges as well for myself. fucking rabbit, whatever. I hate these green guys, man. They're so swarmy. Sometimes sometimes you dodge past a pack into another pack, and it's like, okay, well played.
We've witnessed many final methods. Don't worry, that world is not scary.
Oh my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap this dingy. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Just kill that bro like twice on the build.
GG. How did it feel?
The damages.
The wind will blow away
It felt good.
traces of your
That bro has quite some RP, so kind of spammy pushes waiting for Boba to really ready to fight. Not Uber Aberoth, obviously, but normal Aberoth is doable. I think
Yeah.
Uber Aberoth is doable on this build too. Like I'm pretty sure it is. I just need.
We've witnessed many final
I
like
would like to get some more upgrades.
Which makes sense. Another thing that kind of sucks is the gear is so obscenely expensive. It feels like it's way more popular this time around. What gear? Like, which of them? I know Death's Touch is typically expensive. But like, Miniature Void Sea
we've witnessed many
was cheaper this time around. Maybe because of the nerfs, who knows?
some are enemies. I'm back. The void refuses to take me.
All right, guys, we're going to be checking. Let's check this, shall we? Because we need to check priceless ones if they've gone down or not. Because I just realized I haven't checked in a bit. Thank goodness. They're now below 400 or they're 450. I see some 450s here. 430. 430, 420 sold. Okay, so there are a few that are now 400. Somebody put a wand. Eh? They're already mirror wands.
I mean, the pace that people are playing that are gonna be engaging with that is nothing close. Like Andre wasn't trolling when he says, you know, that audience consumes it faster than consumes the game
Yeah.
more than double as fast as we do. That's a really important statement.
Like I was like, who? I was like, is this person trolling by having a mirror wand up? I don't think it's mirror worthy, but it was like already 40 zeros with base, with like good base
Crazy how
fixes. I don't know
much
how.
they consume.
I don't know if the switch
That
trigger fixes
economy
were
must
good,
be
but yeah,
really weird
yeah.
because like it must be really weird to be like an active part of that one.
Unsure if
I mean, you are part of the economy,
or just
the global economy.
further apart.
Yeah. I mean, just like think about the amount of people swiping in that space. I guess is the point I was trying to make. Like
RMT as an all.
RMT has an all too. Yeah.
I mean, RMT has.
Created a way to safeguard your account as your RMT this league. Let's go. Make sure you're into.
Don't worry,
Safeguard your accounts. How? Like,
scary.
would
to
you?
people to put money in it.
Time of loneliness.
They have to use your authentication things.
I'm
Because
confused.
they added that. They added a new. Well, it was more of a joke about RMT, but this is a game that I don't really see them punishing for that. So I don't know. think it's
Now,
fine.
let's a joke about RMT. I'm just wondering what did XZ add?
They do
Yeah, like that's what I'm curious.
some two-factor accounts
For sure.
for certain actions. And you can choose, yeah, for certain actions, you can choose like a two-fact thing. Yeah, he announced it in the reveal video.
But that's nice.
The winds will
Someday that we'll be talking about PoE, I'll say, yeah, there's two-factor authentication. That day is not today.
Do you think their POEs was like reason not to is bullshit?
Is it bullshit? I don't know if I would call it bullshit necessarily, but it's definitely like I understand the why, but I don't think it's something that they're worrying about it more so than things like, let's say, RuneScape accounts. And when it comes to RuneScape accounts, money, like not only money could be in there, like insane amount of hours grinding up to level 99 and stuff like that in every skill. People go for masterwork, completion cape, and like stuff like that. And this, I mean, if you lose access to that, it's going to suck ass.
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah, but like even that has two-factor authenticator, you know. And I mean, in the worst case scenario, if they don't want to add it, then what they could do is they could also just put a stash pin. You have to put it once per login.
just a long, long time.
Yeah.
That's also something that's in RuneScape.
We've witnessed many
Put a stash pin. Now they can't take away your shit, and that includes for certain actions like taking off gear. Like you can't make any alterations on any characters until you put it once per login. It's not intrusive for people who set it, and what do you call it? And it's just an added layer of security and then they can keep their reasoning.
the winds will blow away.
But yeah, I think there should be added security. I understand their reasoning, and they're really just trying to protect your investments. But like at the same time, you have to get to the point where it's like, well, if I opt for this, I'm understanding the risk. Only allow it to people who expressly accept the risk. If they lose their 2FA devices or whatever, then you know they've accepted the risk. And honestly, in modern day and age, it's really hard to lose your 2FA device, in the sense of like they are literally apps and they are connected to like your Google account or whatever. Now if it's connected to an email or whatever that's you're not using, then that's up to you to update it or whatever. But if I change phones today, I misplace my phone, whatever, and I get my authentication app, I still have my authentication for 2FA because it's connected to my account, not necessarily just my phone. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So I don't know. Troublemaker, gloves, mere eternity. A lot of these slaves that were like double digits and mid triple. Wait. So mere eternity is also expensive. I mean, I know mere eternity wasn't free. Holy, I feel like I don't remember mere eternity being that expensive. Interesting. But Troublemaker I know is expensive because even I want Troublemaker. 2600. That's expensive. I want Troublemaker, so I knew it was expensive. But I feel like last time I checked it was 1,000. I'm not fully 100% sure, so we'll leave it. This is definitely something I want to get because this is crit rated, this is 60 growth, and then this is damage multi per growth. If I had to save up for it, my DPS would actually increase by so much. But that's not my next upgrade. I think I might try to save up for it after my next upgrade, once I know my defenses are a bit more sturdy.
can be friends once you've turned to dust.
It's like in the grand scheme of things, they're relatively cheap, but something about TA feels less every per hour than last. Bring back. I mean, you won't catch me disagree. I feel the same way. It feels like last league I wasn't even doing God's chest until I was in profound, and then I tried it. I was like, oh shit, let me try this, and then it was too repeat, so I went back to TA to do it on God of Might, and then I eventually worked my way back up. But like, I feel like I'm making less FE per hour, and things are the same price, which I think is the awkward part of the economy. I don't fully understand why it is happening, but it's just how it feels. My theory is that last league we had Vorax pump FE into the market, so there was more FE in circulation. So
I said that last week too, but the day before. I just feel like you keep saying that in a seasonal game.
yeah, but like this league mechanics is giving even less FE than the last one. And we know they removed FE drop from many league mechanics though. Like the whole point is they've removed FE from many places, so the league mechanic can give it. So when the league mechanic doesn't give it, there's a problem.
I'm not disagreeing. I just want to make sure you know that.
I mean,
ran out of times because you ran out of times. You could keep saying that.
are we? If next league mechanic is shite as well, then we would say it again.
I just think it speaks to the intention for them behind like making certain mechanics more rewarding on some leagues and not. It does so much for the economy though. It changes so much.
Mm-hmm. Like at the end of the day, the RMT has the RMT. And we're just left holding the bag. Like, okay, so we want to buy something, we don't have the money, we're not dropping the money, but like we have to sell something that's not worth much because the RMTs have gone beyond needing the gear where we're finding to sell.
Don't worry. That world is
Of course, I am joking, but like at the same time there is a bit of truth to it. I just did T7 boss rush. This one feels pretty garbled for T8s. What feels bad? Boss rushing? Or like T7 boss rush? Or what are you currently farming? I mean, I don't think Vorax was that good, but that's because that's for me. Like I didn't have the pet, so I didn't really interact with Vorax until Profound. She wasn't worth my time. But for the swipers, there was money to be had. But like if I tune into Mia's stream and she's saying the pet isn't like the mechanic is still weak, I'm like, and this is probably someone that has a level 6 pet. If you're saying that, then I'm fucked.
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I did hear that Clockwork was good in even in C8s. I tried it. I made profit in the first 10 maps. Like actually decent profit, and then the second set I lost. But like part of the second set and the reason I lost was because I was dying here and there in like the Clockwork mechanic, and sometimes I'd run into whenever I did the whenever you clear you get to B, it switches straight to SSS. That one modifier on Clockwork break me so many times because all of a sudden their SSS are taking so long to die, so freaking long, and it feels like when they're on SSS they have more waves from the thing.
Don't worry.
I don't know if that is actually true or if it was in my imagination, but it felt like there were more waves. So like all of a sudden time is going. I actually ran out of time once, and it's like with how the time stacking works, that is very, very difficult to do when you have the damage. And I had the damage for it. So long as I wasn't good doing the SSS one, I could kill them. But then you also have situations where like inducing Netherrealm Resonance, you give Res attack speed and you don't have a reroll left, so you just go in, and all of a sudden when Mary pops in, like you gets teleported because she was behind, well, she's going to do an attack before you can even react and you're going to die. And this is Mary who already was killing you when you were tanky. So now that you're squishy, it's like, okay, just accept your debts, take the voucher tax and call it a day. Lunchtime over, about pop in a few hours. Good luck at work. Appreciate you hanging. Oh, when you said this one feels garbled for TH, you meant the league mechanic. Exactly. And you have level 6 pets. So like, I know I'm fucked. I know I shouldn't be touching this thing. I just know. There's nothing for me there. I have zero reason to touch it. Come on. Bruh. It's like clockwork. No pun intended. Whenever there's anything rewarding in the window, Rose isn't there. Whenever I see Rose, I know there's nothing for me there. Rose, is it curse? Do you hate me? Do we have problems? Is there any unresolved issues I don't know about? Because the way you're treating me is not fair. I just need you to proc once when I get something good. I dropped the 200 FE Divinity Patch, were nowhere to be found. Absolutely nowhere to be found. When I drop only blue wedges, guess who is right there to triple it? Any moment now, Rose will change my mind and show me why she's level 6. We'll cope on that. But I think one of the worst things they did for cube, in all honesty, is just reducing the amount of rolling we can do with the cube. Like going through a map and having 5 rolls at the end, that doesn't feel good, and that's the average. If you even get to 5, that is. So I guess the 5 average is closer to 8. I said 8. Closer to 4, rather. Because it feels like when they made that change, before you could do cube without rolls and make good money, because you would be selling divinity stones to people who want to roll to you, and essentially. And then they made a change. They stopped judges from, being as accessible, and then they just reduced the amount of desire crystals we got. But it doesn't feel like they increase our reward our odds of reward in any case. So like we're just there like, okay. So rolling the cube isn't as rewarding, but not rolling it is also not as rewarding. And like in the current iteration, there's nobody who runs cube without rolling it. Like you're trolling. What are you trying to do if you're not rolling it? I guess there are some people, maybe people who only they run cube compass. They only take the desire incarnation points and they call it a day. And then they run this beside some other strategies. I guess that's one way you could do it. And your goal is just to potentially drop desire cores. You could do that, I guess. That is definitely something you could do in theory. Give me something good. Don't worry, Rose is not here. You can give me something good.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. I'm back. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Let's go this way. It should shorten the trip.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
There's a big chunk of, yep, those guys.
We've witnessed many final moments like
Rose is here, so I'm not getting anything good. Yeah, that's what I expected. Surely this is the one league where the Rose decides to change my mind, and all of a sudden, I'm going to get one space rift, and she's going to triple it, and that's going to be my entire league start.
don't worry. That world is
Surely we can cope on that.
it's just a long
That my time is coming with the big gamba.
A question.
Go for it.
You know how Rune of Redemption changes the exalted item and an affix?
The exalted affix, yeah.
I was gonna say, does it affect sealed items? And the answer is no.
You can't change sealed items affixes with anything. For all intents and purposes, they are pre-corrupted, if you will. You can't reroll them. You can't divine them. They are fractured. That's actually better. Comparison.
Makes more sense.
You were chilling. Oh, there's a judge. Focus him, please. Come on. Kill him. And you guys ignored him. He's dead.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Rose is here. All right, just do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I haven't even seen a good slate. Like I feel like I'm barely seeing slates too. Slates that make it through my filter.
We can be friends.
And they exist. I've seen some. They're just us and very few. I don't get if drop rates were changed or something. Actually, I didn't do much cube in T8, in Profound rather. I mostly did cube last league in T8, so yeah, like it should be a case where my general sense of my experience is still T8 folk centric, and because I didn't do it that much in Profound, like I said. If I would have, I would have done the Giga one where it had multiplicative, and I just never got around to doing that. So most of my experience in cube last league was T8.
Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
What was that sound? Was that like was that a drop sound?
Don't worry. That world is
I get the feeling Don the Crown has changed his filter sounds.
long time
Like-
of loneliness.
Because that's the only explanation for what the fuck that sound was. I'll check after this map.
We've witnessed
He did. He fucking did.
like that.
What is that sound? Why that's for FE? Why? That's the only question I have. All right, what are we looking at in terms of drops so far? We have 2k divinity stones, which is fine. We have 300 of these, 856 of these, 1 legendary, and a few desire cores. 4 desire cores. That's actually not bad.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's
I made it to 3k HP.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
I'm really not looking for transferred, because I kind of already have transferred. What is my transferred with already? Let's check. CDR. Okay, so I can actually do it one and then just roll for CDR. But I don't think that's my priority right now. Because that'd be 50 FE as an example. And then I have to then start rolling for it, and I'm not quite ready for that yet. So for now, let's take away this. See what is under 100. Nothing. Under 200. One of them. 2. How much do I have? Yeah. We can live with that. You are the next weakest link. But for now, I'll let you be because you have actually good stats. What is that?
Doing the echo that combines all the harbingers together.
Winds will blow away.
Like you have to fight all the
Not
harbingers?
combines, but like back to back.
Good
I
luck.
couldn't do this one on my other build, so I'm curious if I can do it on this one.
Good luck. Nah, G, we're not doing that with you. Give me back the old loot filter sounds. Thank you. It makes no sense. Oh, God. This is for FE, so why is... This is it. Why would he change it to Hero Siege sound? Is it basically based on the number of FE? Like why?
Don't worry.
I'm so
The
confused
world is not.
as to the why.
It's just a long, long time.
Anyways.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
The code will record this death for you. The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Because now the sound is just long. They be playing for like a second to 2 seconds.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Here's another cube.
Winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Yeah, I'm going to find a filter that has PoE sounds, I think.
Labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
Rose is here. Aye. Oh, gee, what a sharker. There's nothing. Oh, who could have guessed it?
The airship is ready.
Let's see.
The work at the
Is it anywhere I need to upgrade in Sandlord? I think like everywhere is upgraded, and now I just need to keep my wages up until my damage shoots up as well.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm going to replace this cast speed with a res, and I'm going to replace that res by lightning erosion. It's already fire, so it has between lightning and erosion. Erosion it is.
Enough.
Now I'm going to replace the erosion here with growth.
Like,
Welcome back. I'm just going to reroll with flame sand.
I think I tried to roll for another red ring.
And how do you do that?
When I got the other one.
Hmm?
Prophecies.
Prophecies?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm looking at the rendering in it. Actually, no, that's probably a troll. Dude, the stats requirements are really hard. I don't know what to do.
Then I can go back to this guy, Nourishment of Life. The stat requirements for Red Ring.
Yeah.
Let me think.
I have a plan.
If you were to replace your set core ring, wouldn't that make it harder for you to hit set stat requirements? Or does it come with attributes?
Comes with 5 all. 5 to all. If it even rolls 5, it's 4 to 5 on the implicit. It does give me 20 all res, not my 15 20 all res, which is helpful. I think really I just need to get a new relic, and I need the relic to have like T7 stat on it. 'Cause
Yeah.
right now it has crypt multi, but like I have so much crypt multi, and that would be a good place to get that. And then I actually need to farm to drop the Nihilus, because the Nihilus is kind of ass compared to a max roll Omnis. So I stopped thinking about res.
Say that
Yeah,
again?
there's work to do. There's work to do.
No. Aye. I feel like corrupting this one. The odds of hitting double corrupt or single corrupt is relatively high, but so is the chance to divide it. And divide is like the worst outcome we could get. I'd rather say double corrupting still kind of divines it because some of the corrupted range is not, you know. You know what you know why my damage is low? I just realized what it is. What did I just do? God damn it, 10 jaggeds. That's why my damage fell that low. It's not growth. I lost my chance to apply ailment.
Please select the calibration intensity
I kind of just forgot.
number 2.
There we go. There we go. I was like, why am I seeing 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil? Like, this damage number is looking a bit low. The growth can't be carrying that much. Yeah, it wasn't. But now I'm seeing like 10 mil, 10 bill rather. Okay, now it's a bit, the empowers have kind of offset, so it's no longer as strong. But like, this is putting us closer to 8 than 7. This is actually like 8.5. It's not offset again. All right, so like 7. All right, well, we're trolling. The funny thing is I didn't even notice it in maps because my maps damage was kind of chill. Just like, let me see how much damage I am since I changed the belt, and I didn't check.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
What the odds of getting a red rank really is.
Are you asking me?
Curious.
I don't know.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I need to get water. All right, give me a quick second.
You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
right, I am back. I should actually go more strings than I didn't know. From the fourth Shrum out onwards, if no statues are activated, destroy all remaining statues and summon one nascent moon for each. If a statue leaves the lunar ring radius in no more than 4 meters from the. Oh, this is the one that Zaytam was talking about. Oh, I actually have the combo now. All right, let's just give it a shot. Auto, and then this guy. See how it feels for the lead mechanic to just be passive. I didn't even know when I got it, but at some point, apparently, I got it.
Once you turn to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are friends, some are enemies. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
You know what? It's actually not bad. Now it's completely auto, and I don't have to think about it. Surely that means I'm going to just passively drop League Mechanic materials, right? And I'm going to passively have XP. Because now, we're actually going to be killing enemies every single map. Even if I don't particularly want to. I don't think I mind in any case. Though the level, or I'm done gaining a level, never mind. But what this means is we're now going to be progressing this moon, traces of the moon, without thinking. It's just, this is going to be passively happening, and we keep getting all these goodies, if you will. Oh, I've gotten Miss Melancholy for the season mechanic. Oh well. I don't care to create a pack spirits page for them. So,
Perhaps we can be friends once you
How do I get the lead mechanic boss? Like the Omen Veil. How do I have to get access to it? Do you know?
I think
Is it a Wolven Echo?
when you said leave me, I think it was my TLI. Which boss is this?
One that we saw that guy do with 3 of them were combined.
The Omen?
Yeah.
I think you have to. I think you have to finish an Omen chain and choose it as an option or something like that. Could be wrong on that.
Good call. Yeah. I think you're right.
will blow away all traces of your existence. The wind is
Was I getting body blocked there, or what happened? I know I activated the league mechanic.
once
So maybe it procced and then I was... What the fuck?
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
I'm going to need to go out of my way to buy Netherrealm Resonance soon. I'm not looking forward to that.
Be friends once you've turned.
Money I don't want to spend. I think I have to spend.
What comes, the void refuses to take me. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Ooh. The first desire coin, quite a few maps actually.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
The code will record this death for you.
Oh jeez. Where is the bread? Oh shit, I have 100k bread and only 184. Times I can get to 284k. At 284k, will I be able to finish this? Yeah, I will. It's 100k bread, 137k bread, and we have 3k ish an hour, roughly. How many hours is that? In 10 hours, it's going to be 30k. So times a bit over 4. So 40 hours. So in 2 days, I should be able to send a full shipment to upgrade this guy. In 2 whole days. And all the other resources are also along that suit, right? Yeah. Since I have over idea of funds, I'm going to send a raid. And we're going to see. Now we're going to see how much loot it can bring back.
You know, the void is not truly empty.
If any of them brings back semi-decent loots, maybe we can actually consider going Sandlord. Maybe. The truth of the matter, honestly, is the best thing I can do for Sandlord is break into Profound. But by breaking into Profound, I get level 7 workers, which I'm not sure I can justify the price increase from level 5s to level 6s, but I can definitely justify from to level 7 simply because if I'm using Sandal as a main farming mechanic, then the gold cost doesn't matter. But I should, in theory, be getting my materials slightly faster, especially if we now have 2 mods that are actually good for a resource.
I'll maximize your potential.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed. Don't worry.
Come on. No.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
All right, so we have the max void shards for T8. Rosie, Rosie, Rose. So you doomed this run to not have anything good. Yep. All right, let's do the Watcher a bit. Since he's full.
Branded with zinc into the night. The abyss awaits. It is the use of zinc into the night. The abyss awaits. Branded with zinc into the night. The abyss awaits.
Precise focus buff. I already know it's not good, but benefit of the doubt. Oh shit. It's actually honestly not bad. 29. That would be worse. I thought she'd be worse.
Branded with zinc into the night. The abyss awaits. Time to sink into the abyss awaits.
That was so weird, but it's the second time that's happening.
Time to sink into the abyss awaits.
All right. I think we have to buy a full set of what do you call it? We have to buy a full set of NetherRealm resonance. Yeah,
We do not understand.
that is like that and the map itself are the only input costs we have. Universal items. Holy, they're going for 98 for 1,000 for a stack. Jesus. Makes me kind of wish there was a better source of them. What if I did T8 boss rushing? Well, not boss rushing, but boss killing, I guess. Take the keystone that has 4 extra bosses, put in the boss compass for extra bosses.
Oh shit, that the OG boss rushing strat.
Yeah, the one that gives them blessings. And then because they're dropping NetherRealm resonance, we give them the node that converts some of them to beacons. With some chance to replicate, I guess. Surely I bring it back. How much are boss compasses? I guess would be the first place to start. Because I see this NetherRealm resonance and I just think there's an opportunity there. I just need to figure out where or how. Boss compasses are less than 1 FE? Huh. So a full set of 99 will be paid off by a full set of NetherRealm resonance is the funny thing. That's exactly what that means. So just the Netherrealm Resonance, and then we'll have Snow Paper as well. I sold all my Snow Paper, but hopefully I have a bit more so I can price check. Nope. No Snow Paper for you. Frozen Canvas, Snow Paper. A bit worse, it's now 52 per. What about City of Athena? What are the materials again? Map tickets. Queen's Wicks. Yes, they are 31. How much is Athena Compass? Purple. 2.5 FE. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Because we can go boss compass, Eterna, and then all the boss rush nodes.
You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter.
How much are these going for? 25 for a stack of 99. That's not bad actually. So how many bosses would we have? Guaranteed, we would have 3 bosses per map. Guaranteed. Purple Hunting Compass is out of the question. That's not happening. Let me see what this would look like on a planner. ELI Compendium. How many points do I have? I think I have like 79. Well, let me just check. I have 80 points. You have 80 points. Okay. So let's start with what we want to see from them. 1, 2 embers. Do we care about embers? We do. 3. All right. Then we want Athena.
We do not
Additional, and then that, and then we use the purple compass.
dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
How much are reverberations from them? Would it also be part of the money, or are they kind of whatever? The small ones are 1.3 per. Big ones are 0 point something. So we saw the small ones 1.3 per. That means when the small guys show up, it's nice because we're dropping fleeting. When the big guys show up, we have a chance to drop the Queen's Wick, which is good money. We have a chance, we're dropping boss shit as well. So Snow Paper, all of that. The problem is those big fuckers will have blessings. I feel like that will cost me some portals. But I will take this one. Snow Paper is a given.
They really just drop another one.
Red ring.
Yeah.
Holy. GG.
What the fuck? Really lucky, I think. Like very lucky.
Then we put some beacons in here. That's all the beacon we're going to go for, unless we want to. I don't think there's a point in trying to get this one. That puts us at 51 points spent, and then for here we'd be going for the 4 boss one. We don't have Traveler yet, so like that's okay. And then what do we do with the remaining points? We don't have compasses. We are using compasses. Is there anything that wants us to not have compasses? We should go for the compass tree. The boss has a 3% chance to drop 1 additional compass, which we will take this eventually when we kill Traveler, I guess. And then past here, I think it's just a God of War angle. I would say God of Hunting or Goddess of Hunting, but like there's no good way to put it. There's no compass that's cheap. I'm not about to spend those points because if I'm doing Goddess of Hunting, I would want to have automatic clicking the thing, and I'm not going to get that. So I think it's God of War chance, or maybe it's not. So if I'm thinking of the places we're getting bosses, there's a guaranteed boss every zone. There's 2 guaranteed from the compass. That's 3. There's a chance, there's a 1 in 4 chance to get 4. No, there's a guaranteed Eternal guy as well, so that's 4 guaranteed. Then there's a 1 in 4 chance for 4, so that's 8 potential bosses in the map, with 4 of them being guaranteed. I think that's fine. 8 potential, 4 being guaranteed, and I've spent this amount. And then past that, I think it's just good duration on God of War. Or I could just accept the fact that I won't have God of War, like I am currently doing, and it's not that big of a deal. And because I'm doing loot tiles, I don't need to put any resonance on my maps, which means I can skip looking for cards entirely and pick a good layout and just keep sending that layout. Then put a bit of Sandlord chance, I think. I think ultimately it would end up, in this case, it would end up being the kill speed for the bosses that will determine my God of War experience. And I'd rather just not have it and to begin with. Let me just go full slowpoke. This is where we're gonna stop for this one. Or I guess I didn't do this, but I should probably take this one. No. I'd like to, just because of this. If when I eventually kill Traveler and I get this, maybe. But like I currently don't have any waiting for the compasses. It's just, let me just have a chance to drop compasses. And of course we have embers coming from the pirate as well. So that's also going to be part of the money we're getting. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Fuck it. More Sandlord coins. Alright, I'm down to try that. All this because I don't want to buy resonance. Alright, so what are we doing? We're selling some stuff is what we're doing. Desire cores. We'll roll divinity stones ourselves, but it's like a decent chunk of money in there. Holy Glacial Abyss, they are 4.5 FE a piece. Now we'll remove you. I won't sell you because I guess the hope would then be that I get the damage to kill T82 bosses soon. I've killed 2 of those bosses, but it wasn't like a quick fight, so I'm hesitant to go for one of the more cancer bosses. But to have a bit more damage. Oh, jeez. Anyways, where were we? This guy's expensive. Oh shit, it is 31. 100-fold. I have one more of those Sandlord compasses. You're like getting cheaper. I like it. You're not quite where I would want you to be, but you're on your way. I'll take it. Let's roll these divinity stones before we forget.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Let's do some price checking, shall we? Legendaries 13.5. Purple wedges are 0.23. Still same price. Resonance is 0.097.
We're fond of this guy.
I don't have an ultimate ember here to check, but they will likely be more expensive. Yep, 25.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth.
And then how much are the actual divinity stones? 0.23. So even better. So for 5 FE, this is worth.
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6.
This is very worth. No. Nope. Right? Yeah, no. No word. Oh, nice. I don't think there's anything here. This is barely worth it, but it is. This is actually worth it, weirdly enough. Ultimate Ember is very worth it. You are still worth it. You are not worth it. Oh shit, you are giga. Huge. Same with you. You are barely worth it. Thank God I went for the other ones first. All right. We've done these guys now. Oh geez. We have 7-8 FE in this. Holy. I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use all of them. Let me know. I'm starting from 0. Boss rush, you're already in there. We're taking away your points. I don't really care for star shot replication. So what currently has points? You have 19 points, which I did want 19 points. But then there's something else, 8. That puts us at 27. There's like a 3 sets of points somewhere missing. Oh no, there isn't. 53. Okay, cool. Beacon, compass. Then Athena. And then the remaining 21 points go in here. And what's a good layout for this? What is my... Do I have a layout here I really like for bosses? Filthy Forest is quite spaced. I like it in that regard. It has to be something that's spaced and easy to see certain boss moves in without ideally tight hallways. All right. We're going to reset this strat before I forget. And now let's just buy material, shall we? The first thing we need is boss compass. They are going for basically 1 FE. Check with 0.99, see if I see. I'm looking for basically a full stack here. Nobody has a full stack of Boss compass? Question mark. Interesting. All right. In that case, we'll buy them individually, shall we? Just not from the same person. So 0.99. Clear. Have I cleared you? $16, $20. $51. All right, and now a tenner. $2.3. And then boss compass. All right, let's see how this feels, shall we? Let's hope it's not. Let's hope I'm not the DPS against them with the blessings.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Holy. I'm ZDPS against the blade though. Dude is fucking tanky. Actually, not ZDPS, but like he's a menace to society.
We've witnessed many fine
But they are already paying
some were
off themselves. I knew I'd forget this. I always do. But they are already paying off their compass. The bosses on the other hand haven't paid off their compasses, but also haven't run into them yet.
Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up! Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Yeah, I think I'm going to remove the auto casters for League Mechanic because I mean I want to get annoying.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of lonely
Holy, what the fuck? My internet's doing its.
We've witnessed many final moments like the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Okay, so there we didn't gain much in the way of. We didn't gain much in the way of resonance.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey,
Up.
so I killed the thing, and it says, okay, spend this amount to the end of the chain, the greater chain.
Yeah.
It says spawn an echo chain leading to the pinnacle of chaos.
Yeah.
Right? Because I thought that was what the boss was, because that's what I did last time. But that just took me to the same like one where you have to fight like champions. I never got one from it that lets me go fight the boss.
So
It's kinda
it's
weird.
so it is still. So it wasn't the boss of the mechanic.
No, it wasn't. No,
Interesting.
it just spawns me to the Omen Champion Echo, which is a echo where I fight a shit ton of champs.
Is it possible that there's a different option?
I went through all the options. It's Nemesis, Rift Beast, Stability, that, and Collector's Fragments.
Hmm. I guess you could Google it and see if anything shows up. Or better still, do you know its name?
Yeah, Omen Veil. I'll
And
just
just-
search it in you.
That was my guess. If it's not there, then no idea.
Every ounce of your.
Yeah.
Maximize your
Weird how like obscure it is.
Yeah, I would have guessed that that's how you get it because that's what makes sense.
Yeah, same. I would have guessed that too.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Oh my god, he gave my Red Ring LP.
What did?
Nemesis.
Holy. Isn't it like insanely low? Holy AoE boss rushing? Not really boss rushing. I'm trying just boss killing. It's T8s and we're using compasses to try to get as many bosses in my map as possible. What are the odds of getting Red Ring LP?
The winds will
The
blow
1 in 16, Loki.
traces of your
I mean, try good luck dropping 16 of them.
How many do you think is for LP 2?
Of course, it's thousands.
1.5k.
Yeah, I know. Like you're not gonna get
3 is like
that's
not
that.
possible.
That's why
What the fuck?
four LP red rings were insane.
Cause someone actually posted on the Reddit a while back.
The imprints were 4 LP. You could actually get 4 LP, which is why it was insane.
Wait, were people actually chilling on 4 LP though?
Not chilling, but like you
Chilling?
could get it. Look at look,
Okay, here's
look
the
at
thing.
look at the odds of 4 LP.
I see. I mean, if 3 is 800k, I don't really need to click anything for the odds of 4.
So like
hear
imagine
me
that, but
out,
multiple
hear me
people
out.
have it. It doesn't even have to be like many. Just 2 people having it is already a mathematical improbability. That is, so it tells you how broken it was by comparison.
Okay, you get it from buying it from the vendor, by the way.
That world is not scared.
Oh, what vendor?
Long, long
First in the center of the map,
of loneliness.
next
The
to
snake
El
one.
Bar. Yeah. Oh, I wish I knew that before I spent all the currency.
Yep.
Because every time you click something there, you spend currency.
Moments like that. Some
Alright. Oh, we got a 1 LP.
I mean, if you shatter it, you don't spend currency at least. Or what do you mean?
Yeah, I wasn't shattering right. I was clicking to
Yeah.
spawn a chain, which costs
perhaps
It
9
lost.
glass fragments.
once you've turned to dust.
Let me just make sure there's no boss hiding here. We still haven't
Worry.
procced the keystones for bosses.
So back.
Surely this is the map that actually allows us to
Of your existence.
get the random bosses.
I don't know if you've seen this before because I was posting my LP in chat. And whenever there's an EHG staff in chat, they literally have like a full on icon on their name.
Like a full, like an EAG icon.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of expected that. That's what most games do with stuff.
Don't worry.
Did we not even? We didn't drop a single Nether resonance from that guy.
Just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Gonna need to keep this shit T1 and don't I? Probably. Oh, I should imprint the LP version.
Yeah. No reason not to.
The winds will blow away.
Is this an attack speed blessing? I have to assume so.
But come, it's not time to leave all of you yet. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some. Don't worry. That world is
But yeah, I literally just started trying this strat, so we'll see how it feels. Well, it's bosses and Sandlord, and the reason being Sandlord, I want to develop my town. So I just put Sandlord in there. If I wasn't going that, what would I actually replace it with? Because I don't have the damage to... I don't think I have the damage to be worth...
Totally.
GG.
Someone just linked an LP3 reliquary nest. That's a 1 in. Yeah, 1.3k.
And that's still a lot.
Totally.
And exactly like 1.3k is just your everyday RNG.
Here's the thing, right? Here's where I'm fascinated by LE. Someone posted this about this on the Reddit today. They had me really thinking about it. Because I'm like, why am I playing this? First of all, I think I'm too overwhelmed to play something new, even if it's like a TLI league, because I'm busy. So it's nice just to go to something comfortable. But also I think that like just that ability to like
Bruh.
create the thing yourself is just like
Take me.
it's scratching an itch that I haven't scratched in some other games. You know?
I mean, I won't this. No, you won't catch me disagree because I like creating my own stuff. With that being said, didn't you already say you were doing? You were.
Like that. Some
How did I put it? How did you put it?
are enemies.
You were okay, not. You didn't care about it to a degree or something like that.
Care about what?
Will blow away. All
Like doing that versus build guide. That there wasn't too much of a difference for you. Because you still have to
For
figure
AoE?
out stuff. Yeah. Because you still have to figure out that's
Yeah,
you. I
because
think you
still
said
have
it's
to
not
figure it out,
free.
so- I don't
Was
think
you-
it's free. Like when I'm following the build is what you mean, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's entirely free. I mean, depending on how much time someone's put in the game, but for me, there's so much I haven't played that I still have, like, you know,
perhaps we can be friends.
it's a lot. There's still a lot I can engage with, I guess.
Which is good. Am I going to find the antenna here? That's where he is.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some, don't worry, we're still making preparations.
I need to remember to take off the points or the auto clicking for League Mechanic. So this is the one that does the auto one, right? Yep, it is. Okay, we're chilling. So far, so good. We haven't procced. We are yet to proc the 4 bosses from
Empty. You can meet your friends,
the Atlas passive, but it's been okay money so far. Oh shit, that's a 20 stack. Sandlord paying dividends.
don't worry.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
I also think going into the season, I was really fascinated with Ailey as a, you know, we spoke a lot about it, but like the offline component
Yeah.
and just being able to access different patches. I feel like the part of my brain that loves messing around with shit, is really interested in that, and it's something I'm gonna keep checking out.
Is there somebody that has a modifier that's following me or like what the hell is going on here?
The wind is gathering again. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Okay, so we have a tenor and a random other boss. We successfully split them up. Even though the other one is now aggroed again. But Etena is dead. Now I just need to deal with this other guy. He should be phasing.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Surely I put those points, right? Yeah, there's a 25% chance. How have you still not shown up? Like how?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up!
Every inch it rises, the world dissolves until you're submerged in the
Achieve a new highest combo. You see, I would do this, but I don't want to. Nice.
witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
How much does it think NetherRealm resonances are? 0.083. So it's quite a bit off on that. That's like 0.15 cheaper than it actually is. On the bright side, whatever that value we're seeing at the top is, it's actually higher than that. Which is kind of nice to know. Very reassuring. That being said,
Don't worry, that world is not scary.
Eternal is actually quite as. I was hoping it would be a fleeting.
Of loneliness.
This guy is hasted. Nice.
Witnessed many final moments like that. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. all of you yet. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Yeah, we'll still somehow manage to not spawn those 4 bosses. And it's been 8 maps now. The 1 in 4. Sometimes RNGs. Oh, there is to it. It will happen sooner or later.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able
Give me a quick second.
to dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
All right, I'm back. Where are we?
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Don't worry, that world is not scary.
Oh yeah, I did send out the raid that I need to check.
Team deserves the honor.
We'll do that after this map, if I remember.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. I'm back to that
What the hell killed me?
refuses to take me. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Oh sure. This is boss number 2 and Eterna boss number 2. I suspect that we still didn't proc the keystone, which is whatever. But it is lucky kind of getting 2 Eterna bosses, so
It's not time
we'll take it.
all of you yet. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces.
If there's 2 different people here, the Agito and the pack leader, surely it means he finally procced. This is the promised map.
witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Don't worry, that world is not scary.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. A rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider.
Didn't I say I was going to look up raids?
Golden ticket. Guess I'll be able to
I did say that, didn't I?
glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Let me check something real quick. So it says snow paper is 0.045. Meanwhile, it is 0.052 or 51. So there's a 0.0. There's like a 6 FE in 1,000 difference
We do
from
not
what it thinks.
by a rapidly fading
Actually, like 8 FE.
every day.
Then we know
I've had
that's snow paper. Fleetins. Fleetins are 1.2 each. So there's a 0.1 discrepancy. And then what was the last one again? I mean, you are cheap, so like you're not even going to. We don't care about you as much. Embers aren't here. Why are embers not here? I've been trolling. I have been trolling. Why do I have fluorescent memories getting close to levels? But anywho, Cloud Gatherer, I think. And then actually we'll leave Doro in there, and then we bring Captain Shadow in here. So I've been trolling on that front. 100%. Thank God I checked. I've just been leaving so many embers on the table.
The airship.
I probably have to reset this after doing Sandlord. But I guess Sandlord is part of the profits, technically. At least the raids are. So would the shipments be, but the shipments aren't going to be every single time you're doing the strat you have it. But like if I'm funding Oasis, then
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends,
What is this? Oh shit, 100-fold. I think that's my 5th one. And then we do this again. Okay, now that we've stopped trolling, let's see if there's a change, because now we should have embers as part of the things we're dropping, and embers are worth some money now, precious and otherwise.
All traces of your existence.
Where did a second boss come from? Oh god.
I'm back. The void refuses to take me.
One dead.
Many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Second dead. Isn't it supposed to be a 25% chance these bosses show? Like,
Be friends.
what is actually happening?
Turn to dust.
I have checked to make sure I have that keystone, right? Because I do. I do have the keystone. Let's see. What is active? Yeah. In the active ones, it's there. So like, excuse me, sir. Do you know there's an RNG chance you're supposed to be doing something? Like, are you aware? Because if you're not, take this as me telling you.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again.
There's a cocaine rare that is now dead.
We witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Perhaps you're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Oh, it's a 60% chance. I thought it was guaranteed. Okay. Because like I noticed like 2 different boss kills didn't give me. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Sandlord.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
A fleeting. Oh, 2 fleetings. Oh shit! And there's another guy. GG. Oh, is he? Is he? I think he's aggroed on one of my minions.
We've witnessed many
Maybe.
final moments like that. Some were our friends, some don't.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I hear that there's a rest somewhere close by. Oh god. I was saying I hate that there's a rest close by that is that has the glacial abyss mod. I think it's dead.
Witnessed many final moments like that.
Possibly. Probably.
Were our friends. Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
There's a T8 beacon somewhere behind. All right, give me a quick second and I'll be right back.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had
All right, where were we? I'm back. Oh, geez.
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I wonder. Aside Sandlord, do I actually lose anything by running this in T7? Let me think. I don't think I lose anything, right? Nothing changes except speed. They're not quite as tanky. And I drop less FE. Maybe I'll try a few maps in T7 and see. Oh yeah, and input cost goes down as well because then I'm spending resonance to make resonance. So there's that. I do enjoy having a lot of extra Sandlord go to line around, but I should try because then clear speed goes all the way up as well. So even though I'm dropping less raw FE, I should be clearing more maps per hour.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Let's try it. Let's try it. If I'm to do this in T7,
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
okay, so they still have time on their share. I need to worry too much. I guess I'll. No, even compasses are fine. If I'm being honest. What is the best layouts? I like Filthy Forests, but if I have a say in layouts, where should I be going? You have Vortex Hearts, so I should. Cloud Walls is not bad because it's a straight line. Sun Temple is awful. Alley of the Lost. Alley of the Lost. Probably fine. Beast Plains. How much is a Vortex Heart currently? Let me check. If it's still decent, then I will go there. 15 FE. And then I have to deal with red scale. I don't want to deal with red scale. I really don't. Not even a little bit. What about Deserted District? Honestly, not bad. But this is one of those watchers where since I'm doing it in 7.2s, I don't want... Is there any watcher that doesn't have an iframe? It's just Voidlands that doesn't have the iframe. But Deserted District, I can't miss. I literally can't miss it. No, I can actually. Yeah, I can. The man village I can't, but it's a lot more narrow, so it can be a bit on the annoying side. Mm. We'll just do filthy forest again and see how it goes.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
The question would then be Sandlord worth or no? And I suspect the answer would be no. In which case, I think we then have to replace it with God of War to make it even quicker for more maps per hour. That'd be how I optimize it for T7 if I were going T7.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Actually, I have an idea. Remove that. It's not as needed. Put this guy. Bro. And then for the remaining points, put it here. We're 1 point away from this. I only use this because this is then a big less damage multiplier. Honestly, even then, it's still fine. I'd argue because of the extra bosses or the extra potential bosses. Like even if you cut my damage in half, I still almost one-shot them.
Traces of your existence.
Oh, I didn't reset. Lol.
Proud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. A rare talent. Oh, my goodness. I promise every ounce of you. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Don't worry. We're still making
Hello?
preparations.
What's up?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's
Hello?
just a long
Hello, hello.
time of loneliness.
Hello.
There's 3 bosses
We
there,
many
all of which evaporated.
that some were our friends, some our enemies.
I need to get rid of that code res.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Beacons that end up being dropped are will also end up being worse by virtue of being in a worse time mark as well. That is another thing. But I don't think the downsides outweigh the upsides, i.e. less speed.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Oh, sure. Is this going to be the map? No, it is not. I think it's the map where the bonus one I skill on the tree actually spawned. But I don't think it's the map where the four from that are supposed to spawn from the corner in Keystone rather actually spawn.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
One. Doro proc, huge.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ooh, Queen's Wick.
Friends,
Huge.
once you've
It's whack.
That's a 30 FE big drop from Athena.
Insane.
That never stays still.
What?
Part of every lonely
Insane.
fleeting moment.
Really?
It is.
I mean, it's 30 FE. But yes, it is quite good.
Oh, is my troll voice in now? But yeah, that's insane. That's
Long.
insane. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. It's a low chance with the nodes, but it exists. And I mean, I started on T8, I moved to T7, and with T7 I can fit more bosses because now I can take the boss DR nodes for extra bosses on top of it and still have a good time. Speed rushing it or speed running it.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
Rune of Refinement says rerolls the values of all affixes on an item within their tiers. Will that work for the exalted item too?
Virgin Bro, that work
Like
with the exalted
mod?
item.
Would that work with the exalted mod if I want to reroll the range?
You know it's a divine, right?
Yeah. I just don't know if like when something's exalted, it's like protected, you know?
It's just T7.
Alright, so I can use it. Well, I mean,
Yes.
That world is not scary. It's just a long,
My God. I was gonna say nothing happened, but we're good.
Lol. This might be the first strat that I'm running that actually has pretty high return. I would say relatively high returns.
I'm a dumbass.
Well,
Too late now, but I just need you to know that.
Havoc.
It was a base that I'm supposed to go back later and take to the thing that changes it from dex to int for that because that thing only costs 1 FP.
Yeah.
And I just kept spamming it until like the still was 0. I was like, what are you doing?
So now you're stuck on the attributes.
Now it's a now it's the T7 dex and it's I'm dumb. Now Havoc jail. Fuck me. Oh, Havoc first try.
Holy.
The only Havoc I had.
PG.
don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a
All right, we have quite a few of them. We're going to go time mark Voidlands T7. We get like 80. We basically spend all our resonance. 79. So now I should have 83.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
I need like full send Voidlands. I'm gonna try Cloud Walls.
The weight of both honor and shame.
Oh well. I need this guy to phase because he just doesn't die until he phases.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Why are these guys still alive, please? Like, what are we waiting for?
The winds will blow away all traces.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The sun. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long
Click the Eterna so that we can potentially hit that 30 Eterna mark and never have to worry about it again.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Enjoy this moment.
Have I seen 4 bosses in a single map? Or 6 bosses rather? Actually 8. Yeah, it should be 8 if the keystone procs. So what is going on there? 1 here. 8 there now.
The winds will blow away
So that's 1-1.
of your existence.
2-1. Only 2 bosses there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Meanwhile, Drew was out here getting farmed.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
1-0. Busy for your red ring.
Moments like that. Some were our
Hmm?
Yeah.
some are enemies.
2-1. I feel like this keystone just might not be working, question mark? I could have sworn it was working when I think I know what's wrong. If no compasses, that's what's happening.
2 red rings.
It needs to not have compasses, which means I need T8 Traveler for it. That's how that works. So this is a waste of points currently. You know what? It's a very bad idea to even try this. Because I need more DPS. But now it's hampering my farming. So we got issues.
Speaking of issues, remember those blood mage gloves that go up -6 tiers?
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have enough ints for the 2 red rings, I am very sad.
Lay down the
Very
cast speed.
sad that I don't have that cast speed back.
What does int give you?
Honest, int gives, I mean, it's just damage, right? It's a lot of damage. But like, you know, I was using the plus int version because it was letting me reach red rank easier. Which now I don't need to, and I feel very sad.
07.
That was on me though.
You is the price for corruption, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Better luck next time. Warden's breastpin is 30. Oh yeah. They changed. It now has multiple different affixes. Okay. Kill that shit. I guess the right version will probably still be money. How much is an un-ID'd one? Still sub 100. Okay. So now we figured out why it is not working, because I have these two. So we really should be getting my traveler points, but this is a bad idea. But the tickets are cheap enough that I'm like, okay. I'll probably fail this. Then we go for more damage.
Do I corrupt it?
You didn't learn a lesson. Oh, this is not a fail. Holy. This is more damage than I thought I would have against it. This is actually doable. Maybe I have more damage than I give myself credit for because the average DPS is built on the lower side. Maybe.
I asked the chat. Everyone is spamming. Hold.
Lol. If you
All I
you
need
want to
is the
corrupt your
hard.
if you could corrupt your red ring, what are you corrupting? What are you corrupting? And
The
I'll
red
break
ring, it's
something.
gone.
What did you get? You ruined it?
No, I got Dex.
Lol. The gambler. I would never. But we know this. Here I was holding off on this Traveler T8. I didn't even need to. I have the damage. Can't touch this. Duh, 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 duh. Oh, they've aggroed on my minion? Oh, shit. Life is... Woo! Life is chill. Oh, no. He just switched targets for free. Okay. You're trying to troll me? Trav, why are you trying to troll me?
Is that as good as I think it is?
What's that? The red ring is helping you hit the red ring threshold, so at least that's good.
So it gave me 6 Dex,
Mm-hmm.
which is actually insane. Like anything better than that would have been
Int.
like int.
What does Dex give you?
Dex give you increased dodge rating. My dodge rating gets converted to
Armor?
endurance threshold.
Isn't that what the boots you're trying to get rid of?
It is, but I mean I'm still capped without it, so it's fine. Actually, am I still capped without it? When I'm moving? I'm 58. Yeah.
Okay, so I think this is the phase where he comes out swinging. Yeah, it is. You know, I said it was. Then he made it seem like he wasn't, but he actually was. You bitch.
The void refuses to take me.
Oh my god, why are the moons in the middle? I guess you're targeting my Magi. I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. Don't mind me. Absolutely pay me no mind. You just do you, boo-boo. You do you. He's attacking the Magi. That's free.
I'd never be able to do this in another game.
What do you say?
The rush this gave me was insane.
I shouldn't have dashed. I'm on freaking controller. You said you'll never be able to do what? Oh, we're chilling.
I'm
Bruh. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, fucking bitch. I got it. Ooh. Okay, let's move. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. You did. Beep. Why is there just a moon chilling in the middle? Meanwhile, Don the Crown screams in my ear because I dropped a pedigree. GG. Anything else here? I'm very happy I just sent the fights. Okay. Void charts. Oh shit, another void chart. That's on the passive tree or atlas tree rather. And just like that, Traveler 8 down. Why is this? Oh, I almost have enough. We'll probably get jagged primos from somewhere. All right, so we got 2 pedigrees. We have impermanence and a double one. The double one has consumes all agility blessings every 8 seconds. For each 1 stack consumed, 5 additional for the next 8 seconds. Affliction per second. They're probably not worth anything, right? I don't think it's worth this much, but I don't lose anything by putting it up for 2k and seeing if it actually sells. If it sells for 2k, then share. G fucking G, I guess. Wait, does MC or any other dot character use agility blessing? Thea has blessings in her kit, right? Arcane is in here. Okay. I assume it actually could be 2k. It could be. Because I can see someone like Thea using it, or someone who has access to agility blessings. And then using that, actually just Thea, because you would need max agility blessings for that. This is additional max damage, additional min damage, additional min fizz, additional max fizz. So you just create giga range. And because you get giga range, all right, on the context of dots, there's also dex here. If it sells for 2k, it sells for 2k, and I'm happy. I will not be greedy. All right, trav down. We have our second set of points. Life is good indeed. Now we can go back to T7 and boss rush some more. Holy. Imagine killing T8's trap just to go back to T7 to farm because that's a good farming strategy. There we fucking go. This is the amount of bosses I expected to see. First map after putting it in, we're chilling.
Scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
This is what we're talking about. Now we can make even more per map, increasing our profit margins. GG. I like it.
Some are enemies.
Like that was a 10 FE map. Didn't get anything lucky. Actually, I did. Just them spawning is lucky because it's a 1 in 4, right? It's not too lucky, but like it's still lucky. Now, if they, I think they spawned and then the other bosses spawned, that is peak luck. When those two converge. I knew something was wrong when I wasn't seeing them, and I was like, it wasn't until I said, is there a reason why they wouldn't spawn? And then I thought about it and I was like, well, didn't this nodes have a, if you're not using compass, addendum to it or something? And that was when I realized. That was indeed when I realized. This one didn't spawn any extra bosses, so
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I don't have enough with the 2 red rings. I'm still tight.
I may have dropped something insane, or not. I just killed Traveler 8, by the way. I don't know if you're here. I don't think you're here. But I killed Traveler 8.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I underestimated my damage.
Of course you did.
It said it was 7.5 bill average. I know I have higher peaks, but like that was the average. So I was like, yeah, okay. It wasn't even nearly as close as it is supposed to be if it's 7 point something. What now? The reason I attempted in the first place was so I could get the extra nodes for boss rushing in T7. So I killed him, I came back to T7.
That's good though.
100%.
That means you have enough damage to chill in T8s or what?
Well, I've been
After you fix defense.
chilling in defense in T8, like it's not an issue. The reason I'm in T7 is only because I wanted to try boss rushing. I did it there, but with the blessings and everything, it's kind of slow. And I thought to myself, what on earth does T8 give me that T7 doesn't? And it's like the few things are like beacons, yada yada yada, but like it's not enough to warrant the drastically reduced clear speeds. I just went to T7 instead, and it's been good, really good money per hour so far, at least. Not to mention the maps only cost resonance, which I'm farming a shit ton of already because of the nature of the boss rushing.
Have to support Ellie this league. It's been a lot of fun from this league.
Nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But I may have dropped a pedigree that might not be, but might be 2k FE.
So, are we not sure?
Just I mean there are 3 that are priced at 2k. I don't know if it's overpriced. I don't know. It won't be until it sells that I will know.
Conic,
Well,
Every idol I have corrupted. I'm trying to get good corruptions. If I had minions, they would be bleed, chill, and poison immune.
lol.
That's all the idols I keep getting on corrupted mods. Being fucking trolled.
The game is telling you something. Maybe you should listen. Surely you click minions, right? And listen to what and listen to the game tell you that you should play minions.
Did you answer next?
Surely.
Let me pull up the minion mods. I don't want to play
Holy.
that next. If I find something next, I want it to be set down. Let's see what's available.
You want Sentinel? It'll just be forged weapons and it's
Real
not
talk, I was thinking Swarm Blade. Or like
or
with-
low cost
like around.
or just damage, like no minions.
Can I do both? Can I do like a hybrid build?
Hybrid builds are kind of troll on most games. Well, I guess you technically could. The only way you would have to do that is there's a node on Swarm Blade where there's a skill called Locust Strike, or you hit your locust with it to create a swarm around you. You just make the swarm use minion damage instead of your damage, and then you scale minions all the same. Technically would be hybrid and you doing the other thing, but which is like, but then you have to swarm, you have to create locust and whatnot. I don't know how the build would perform, but you'd be, it's kind of, you'd be looking for a staff or a spear. That'll be your source of locust. So you'd be spamming one ability. I think it makes Serpent Strike summon locust on hit or something like that, and then you just make your Swarm Blade. There's one ability on Swarm Blade. You make that one take the skills of Serpent Strike, so you don't have to use Serpent Strike. How that one works. So you could look at something like that, but I don't know if Macro will have anything like that. And I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's strong enough or meta enough to be on Macro.
No,
But I do know your favorite content creator has made a build like that before, so.
How are Raptors? Like, how do they feel?
You heard what I said about getting them to max, right?
What
So
is
you have to use a sword that gives them 42 to 47% less damage. You forgot that?
that ass sword?
That's if you want to have like 6 raptors. You can always do one big raptor, I guess. There's an option, but that'll be ass and clear. And you phase. Thank you.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I am actually making good money. Think the only way to go up was to look down at T7. To be fair, this is a strat that requires high DPS. It's not something you can actually do when you're in T7, because then your experience will be like mine in T8, which is just slow. And you can't even really do it because you need T8 trav points, which you wouldn't have then either. And then when you're ready for profound, you guessed it, then you're ready to boss rush in T8. I'm getting a good amount of embers, I'm getting a good amount of resonance, I'm getting snow paper, I'm getting winding keys. Some beacons, but I guess the beacons matter a lot less now. So honestly, now that we're doing it in T7, these nodes are completely unnecessary. Like actually completely unnecessary. Because I don't care to drop more T8, T7 beacons, and the Nether Resonance is better served elsewhere. So we're going to try something that will probably slow us down a bit, and we'll see how it feels. But then we have 6 points left, in which case how much are pages? I don't want this node. Doing this is kind of meh in T7. Like, okay,
By the
it's
way,
not
the
actually.
in-game stats, if you're curious, actually tells you how much your total less damage taken is.
For the difference elements.
Oh,
Maybe for
different. It tells
different
you less
damage
damage
types.
taken and then less damage over time taken, which is
I
actually a
mean,
lot more than I expected
that'd
from other
be
character sheets.
is that changed between lich form and non-lich form?
Yeah, it is. I have a lot of less damage over time taken.
Like, does
in lich form.
that value change?
Yeah, it changes. I watch it up. I mean, I should watch it change when I take off the red ring.
Not red ring. When you go from lich form to non-lich form, does it update?
Oh yeah. Though it does say I have 13% less damage taken, which is kind of weird.
13%. What do you mean? With 2 red rings?
Yeah, with 2 red rings.
0.9 times 0.9. Probably closer to 18% or something, but I don't think it'd be 13.
There was a minus that I need to figure out what that was all about.
Oh, you probably have dual wielding. Are you dual wielding weapons?
Oh fuck. So this is okay. So this is strong, but because of the dual wielding thing, it's probably not like what it would be for a non-dual wielding build.
Yes.
Is dual wielding more increased damage taken? I gotta go check.
I don't think they have. I mean, either way, it's still the same thing. The only difference is increased damage taken would add with other increase, more would multiply. But like, I don't know if you're stacking different sources. So like, if that's the only source, then it doesn't really matter. Does the chest ultimate affix enemies explode when defeated? Do the minions take advantage of that or no? Have to read the wording, but probably not, unless it specifically says minions. Enemies have this to explode when defeated by this dealing true damage, or that it doesn't work. No. For an example or something that work on minions, enemies defeated by spirits Magi's crits will explode. That's an example of something that would work. There was another source of explode that we got recently. It's a do. Might be under other. No, it's a skill, so it should be on the item collection. I forget the name. Elixir. I forget the name. But there is one of these guys that's new. Tortoise Show. I think this might be it. No, it's not. Oh, it's a distillate. Saltpeter, that's the one. 25% chance to explode when defeated by minions attacks a spell. I figured the enchant on the main weapon would work. I have that helm, but was trying to double dip. Enchant on main weapon. Main weapon should work because we use isomorphic arms on like 99% of builds. So it should work. If I use Cane, for example. If I go for the advanced sequence, that should work. Enemies have a chance to do when the attack or spells dealing. The one on Cane would work because you give your minions that affix directly. So even though it doesn't mention them, they have it. What am I going to add to this strat to make it better? I said I was going to check for pages. You are welcome. Pages are 1, 2, 3, 12 FE for 1,000. I don't quite know how often they drop to begin with. Well, I mean, I might as well. I might as well just take the extra replication chance. Cool. Oh, nice. We get a map with extra. Is this with the less damage taken? Surely I took the less damage node, right? It's looking a bit. Yeah, look, still feeling. They're feeling very, very killable, even with 25% less damage taken. So I'll check just to make sure I'm maximizing that chance, but I think I am. Yeah, I do have it. When base affix quantity is 6 or above, when starting in the realm search, gain the following affixes. So I need to have 6 affixes or above for that to work. That's not worth it then. Because the amount of nether resonance I would eat to get that, yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it even one bit. Because then I'd be using 6 would be 6 clicks. That's I'll just do the clicks. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not even enough. I need to be in T8. And that would take 30. Is it 30? 32? 32 Netherrealm Resonance a map just for a 45% chance for 2. That might not actually end up paying back the Netherrealm Resonance. So like it's not worth it. 100% not worth it.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh shit. 7 bosses so far. 2 spawned from Eterna. 9. Wait, I can have 9 bosses? And that's ignoring the 10th one that's in there. Yeah, I think I actually can. Low key.
You printing with this strat?
Printing more than I was with other strats, that's for sure. It's not reflecting as much in the what's it called, in the tracker, but the reason for that is mostly because that tracker doesn't take in the has lower prices for the things I'm actually using. So like Netherrealm Resonance is like it's using 0.85 or 0.83, whereas the price is currently like 0.97. That's the example. Embers are the same, winding keys are the same, all lower than they actually are. When it comes to the Eterna stuff, I don't think it's quite wrong on that. It's like 1.1 wrong, so like it's still wrong. Yeah, it's still wrong. Like it's just know it's lowballing many of the things that I would be using or that I am using. So it doesn't look like I'm making a lot, but for every map that says like 6.5, I'm probably making like 10 instead, as an example. And these maps are taking, what the fuck was that? Wait, it probably pushed me. These maps are taking like 1 minute, probably less actually, unless I run into the fucker who just has iframes or who says he must finish his animation before he phases, and you can't one-shot him because he will just stop at half health until he's ready. But yeah, I'll tell you, I am printing more so than I was printing before.
That's exciting.
And of course, the map ticket in T7 is I spend the same resonance that I'm farming to get them. So, you know, what the fuck?
Conflicts carry the
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Platins are also really good money.
We've witnessed many.
Platins are like 1.3 apiece.
Some are our friends.
And Eterna tends to pay for itself, ignoring the fact that it's also a boss at dropping stuff. And because I have the Ember pet, I'm also dropping Embers, so matchless Embers, precious Embers, those are actually pretty expensive as well, as far as Embers go. So, and not just because of the pet, because there's also a chance to drop Ember from bosses on the tree, but the pet amplifies that. And then every once in a blue moon, a compass will drop and maybe the will proc. But like, it's so the chance of dropping a oh shit, wait, I just realized I'm wasting some points because I could actually be getting more compass drops. Wait, hold up. I don't know if it's actually be noticeable, but I need to change something on the tree.
Worry. We're still making preparations.
But yeah,
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are friends, some are enemies.
enjoy this
You know something that I really enjoy about boss rushing? I really like being able to farm Netherrealm Resonance. I just hate the methods we have to farm it aside boss rushing, and boss rushing is kind of boring in the long run. But I like the idea of farming Netherrealm Resonance as a part of my strats to sustain these things I'm using that are not the beacon. I like that idea a lot. Too bad the most reliable way is either God chest, which is kind of ash right now, and even on the resonance side, it's kind of slow. And then this, of course. So now that I have my traveler points, I should be picking up this to get a 3% chance to drop compasses on my bosses. Like, it's just actually just free-ish. I'll leave these in. So yeah, these are 3 different bosses, like 1 boss, 2 bosses, that's 3 bosses. And then 3 bosses plus 4 on the tree, that's 7. On the profound talent, that's 7. Plus 2 from the compass, that's 9. And then the last one, 10. So yeah, I can't have 10 bosses in a single map. Actually, that's ignoring 8 and 11. And then if 8 and dupes, or there are 2 8 and 12. So 12 is the theoretical max. Maybe 13. I don't know if 8 and is capped at 12, but 12 bosses in the map would be kind of wild. So points are not going to come out of there. Honestly, I think the points should come out of here. I think they should come out of here, personally. How many do I need? I need 4.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Let me just use them all. It's eating into my profit, but I know that I won't need to fiddle around with it anytime too soon. So now there's a bigger chance for them to drop compasses as well. So Kishima, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I always find it fascinating how we turn out early on. You're really, really, really trying your best for it to not upgrade the tickets. You're like, please don't upgrade, don't upgrade, don't upgrade. Don't! Did it upgrade? God damn it, it did. Okay, boss compasses are running low, so I need to restock on. All right, let's sell some of the things we got, and then we'll start on that session. I am good. Doing some boss rushing, and it's going swimmingly. Going really good. We have 100 FE in just 8 tenor reverberations. This says 102. I'll end up selling for 108 or 117 if I go for 1.3, which I should. Oh, the memory finally sold. Okay. Are you a TLI enjoyer? And then we have the Eternals, who are an extra 13 FE. Maybe I'll keep them for now. Prices will rise eventually. 57 FE. Let me just sell all the things that this strat drops real quick. Let me see. Let me conceptualize how much I make from it. What else do I drop? A lot of embers. I have 321 matchless embers. Precious. $103, but that's kind of inflated because I think I had stuff from before I started the strat. Am I forgetting something? Wick, you. Jesus, it's up to 39 FE. That is a lot of money. All right, now let's buy the compasses, shall we? I think in the ideal universe, I want to be able to buy 99. How much do I have on me? Liquid. If I buy 99, a tenner. If everything sells, I should be able to buy everything. Snow paper has sold. Also has the matchless embers. Netherarm resonance just sold. I'll get rid of the ends as well. Sure. Is there anything else here I should be? Okay. I think now we just have enough, so we'll look for 2.99. That shit went up in price very quick. Can I just say? God damn it. 130, that's 48. 856, 66. I need like 33 extra. Make that 23. Make that 9. Make that -1. So I should have 101 compasses. $102, okay. And then to match it, we have the boss compasses as well. How much do I have? 188. Okay, going for 1 FE.
I think it's time to sit in Lightless Harbor Jail for 2 OP.
Good luck. I have 4 of the boss compasses, so I need 96. $38, 48. $48 plus 64. That's 52 plus 60. is like 112 or something. So I have more boss compasses than I need. Now I am, I want to say I'm broke, but I'm actually not broke. So we have 100 of each compass. We don't have 100 beacons, but mid-run we'll probably end up buying some. Or should we just buy it now? Nah, we shouldn't. We still have some steel forges here, which I think is the one I want to go into. And if I add them up, 23 plus the other one is 85. I can probably buy 15. Maybe we drop it naturally. Either way. By the way, I was asking earlier when I dropped the thing, the pedigree, if a mind control character uses agility blessing. I assume Thea would, which is why this would be expensive. What?
PMC is kind of dead.
But would the other one use agility blessings? Because like this one says consumes all agility blessings every 8 seconds. For each 1 stack consumed, plus 5% additional damage for the next 8 seconds. So you'd have the agility blessings more damage multiplier, as well as this stacking in one for as many max as you have.
Thea in general is very popular. A blessing pedigree is just really good.
But it came with affliction, which is affliction per second, and additional affliction effects, which is big for dots.
It is. I just don't know how much it's doing, you know.
Affliction? Affliction is...
I know what it is. I just don't know. I generally don't know. I know there's a Thea Shackles build. I generally just, all I'm saying is I don't know what Theas are playing that isn't, you know, that's dub based right now.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
All right, let's get to grinding.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, this is the guy that has to phase. Something just slowed me from God of War speeds to being slower than my base character speed. And I have no idea what it was. But she was a giga slow.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
The Queenswick is definitely not a common drop. I'll say that much. Because I have killed quite a few of those Eternal bosses, and only one has dropped so far. But we knew that.
Holy shit, this has 12 all attributes.
at this rate, if this is actually what I'm going to be farming for profound, low key, I should just focus on damage. Now that's why does this happen? I don't get this. It is weird.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What's up with this? Whatever.
Well,
Look, I got to complain. I'm keeping it to myself. I'm not happy about it though. A lot of stats.
not enough
Got a
LP.
max roll mountain boots.
GG.
I think at this point, like, 2 OP is just like, it's actually just wishful thinking.
Yeah, I think I don't know if I farmed to 2 LP. I think I got some 2 LP or
I'm just saying in general.
like getting 2 LP of the stats you want or just 2
Yeah,
LP.
I think it's just wishful thinking, yeah.
I think 2 LP is doable. It's just you're not getting double T7 2 LP. That's for fucking sure. But I think you can get
It's doable, but
2
it's like, I'd
LP if
rather
you just
do
get a weapon.
multiple ones and corrupt. Try to get a really cool corruption. Or like a max roll of the unique, right? That's still like very, very valuable to have another chance for the unique to have a good divine.
Yeah. I mean, in your one uncorrupt, you can still drop it too. Who knows? The problem with one uncorrupt is keeping up with the exalted.
Yeah, you start running out after a while. It's not too bad because at that point I probably just start asking myself, do I really give a fuck about T7 MS?
And then you say the answer is yes.
I feel like if I have like, okay, if I get like a lot of good tries, I would reconsider it. I think it would depend on the unique though, because some of these unique boots have like 2 MS rolls, one on the implicits, one on the thing, and like that's
Yeah.
still pretty good.
Ooh, Doro.
Moments like that.
So this map is not 30. Is not 32 FA profits because Doro. Nice. Currently, my calc says 500 FE per hour. I have no idea what it was before. But we'll see how it keeps going. It's the only thing I've done that has shown 600 per hour this season.
The winds will blow away all traces.
And this is with its, you know, conservatively pricing, let's say.
Final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies. Don't worry. making preparations.
Honestly, I think after 2 red rings of the build's pretty much almost done.
Lol.
That's it's only so much more you can I want to do after that.
What did I just drop? Bounty Outlaw Compass? Holy! That compass note is paying dividends. That was not from Dura, by the way. Just
Cool. I know.
it's a 3% drop chance.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
I'm finally making money. I'm happy.
We've witnessed many
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
It says on average my maps are like 48 seconds long. So pretty quick maps.
It's not time to leave all of you yet. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many the hate moments.
Bruh. I don't understand why it does this. I have zero idea why it does it. Or how to stop it from doing it. This is going to be a high boss map, I already know. If these three are greeting me at the door. I don't think there's an Eterna there, so I've not run into the Eterna yet. There's the Eterna.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our
Oh, there's two Eterna.
some our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Why didn't you pick that up, my guy?
for our friends.
I killed a fleeting? When did you die? So what upgrade am I going to go is the next question. I think priceless weapons is what I want, if I'm being honest. I think priceless weapons are it. Which means when I have like 1,000, when I have like 1,000, I can probably make it work. 1,000 conservatively, because last I checked they were like 450 just for just the base.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And then when I'm done with priceless weapons,
Don't worry, that world is not scary.
maybe I'll look at my boots,
Long
see how much a base affix CDR is going for.
With every inch it rises, the world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be swapping until I get to T8 at least. I'm going to be swapping, or profound rather. I'm going to be swapping back and forth between boss rushing and just Giga Sandlord, just so I can keep progressing my Sandlord town. I think that's the game plan.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
My arm is kind of hot. Why is he hot?
There's many final moments like that. Some are friends, some are enemies.
Ooh, this place has a love eterna. AG. Should have picked that up. Oh well. It's gone. Or just in match Ember, I believe. Unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm curious how much Netherrealm Resonance I actually have now. I'll check after this map or as I load into the next one. $520 maps. 520 maps. So averaging like 5 a map, roughly, is what that means. No. Yeah, 5 a map.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
No. What am I doing? Averaging 15, 10 maps, right? 52 in 10 maps.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
No. My brain is off. It is 520, and therefore, in 10 maps, how many are we getting? My brain must work for this one because like there's no reason why it isn't working. $25 a map. That's what I meant to say. That's the actual answer. Have I been streaming that long?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Technically 26, but I'm not gonna be picky.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I hit. Nope, I still have more than enough room to keep it. And then when I fill it up, I'm going to do 7-2 bosses. Or the 7-2 boss, simply because then I get the. I knew I shouldn't. Ooh, I leveled up before I died. Pog. We're doing 7-2 bosses because of the guaranteed double beacons for extra profits. And I think we still have enough damage to blow them up, so like it should also be fine.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Should be fine.
some are enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need to look through the actual clockwork tree to make sure I know exactly what everything does.
And let you go.
Because I always put snow paper fragment on other bosses, but what if there's an easy boss to reach somewhere? Died monsters of time mark 8 or higher have a chance to drop supports. We don't care about that. Rare monsters have a chance to be replaced with died monsters. See, this is good. This is still good. So if I juice a bit of rare monsters, then we have some died monsters shop who can also drop this. Does Clockwork have any fancy compasses? Hmm. How much FA do I have? 300 now. Before profits come in. When the profits come in, it'll be higher. This is on 28. This is on 600. We already have 142 precious embers and 87 matchless. 44 fleetings. Okay. We're making good money. I came here for snow paper. And let's see what this does. Additional died snow monster appear in stage. Drop 5 additional sets. Holy. And then they gain giantism. So you'd want to juice rare monsters with this because then you can convert some of them to died snow monsters. I think it's like a 5% chance or something. So this means 2 show up, base, and then whatever gets converted from a rare monster. This is honestly not a bad compass if you can fit it. But how much snow paper would you need to get to 3 FE? That's a good question. I have 800 snow paper already. 800 is 5 FE, so slightly under that, which is not really that easy of a feat to hit. But if it's dropping 5 additional sets, I can see that being good. I can see that being enough to cover the cost. Possibly even with just the base at that point. Because one set, this set just gave me 2, this one gave me 6.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
I'm gonna need you to drop a Queenswick soon, Athena. Why haven't you dropped one in? There's 4 here? Of course it kills me.
we've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Actual earning 310 FE per hour. I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
I was kind of hoping I would get to see the raw sale price, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's kind of what I was hoping to see, like the total sale price like not pre-tax, but like the total sale price of the items directly instead of just profits.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
This is kind of too long. I'm not really interested in the total duration. This was such a waste. In theory, I want to find out my actual earnings, but like that's not actual earnings. My code res is currently being carried by my tree now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But on the bright side, it's now 46%.
Friends, once you've turned to dust.
I guess I could have put Missville into this strat as well. Something else I could have done because it's literally Missville adjacent. But how much are eyes? I feel like eyes aren't worth too much. I'm sorry, what? They're 1 FE a piece? Let's look at that. Let's look at the compass real quick. See what's happening here. The blue ones are cheap. The purple ones are not. Because the purple ones means you get two residents. You would want them to replicate your eyes and to double the actual residents. Oh no, this is just one additional residence. They removed the double resident chance. That's kind of unfortunate. Which means you get two from the compass. Oh no, they still have residents have a 2% chance to be replicated. I guess all these small nodes. No, it's resident eyes. Yes, the eyes that have a chance to yeah, so it's just replicated eyes. So in theory, you always spawn two and then there's a 25% chance to spawn the third guy. If you do the math, if each person doesn't, because I don't think you get guaranteed, it's like 4%. This is 6, this is 12, 24, 44% chance. So on average, out of those three, one will replicate, which means you're getting, I guess the replication does, each one doesn't necessarily drop only one eye. You can, I've seen that stacks of has had like 4 eyes. So if we say 2 is the average, that is like 8 eyes, which is a profit on average. So worth it if you put points into that tree, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to
In all the calculations I just said, that still just barely pays off the compass. Sometimes I see some compass costs and I just think to myself, how are people meant to make profit off of these? Because like residents are loot tiles. You're not scaling with quantity. So like, how does that work? I guess on average, you probably, if I said on average, you get 8. Half the time you're getting less, half the time you're getting more. So maybe there's a slight profit to using it still, and people are hinging off of that to sell it as expensive as they can. But like, geez. Because like, again, I said average 25%, average 8. That is assuming you have all 3 residents. Realistically, you have 2 guaranteed, and like 1 in 4 times you then get the 3rd guy, which is like, which means now on average you're probably making a loss or breaking even. So like, that just doesn't make sense. Now if they scaled with quants, then by all means, but I don't think it does. Maybe some people know something I don't, but like, I don't think it does.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Conflicts carry the weight
We just need to go get water soon.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
All right, give me a second. Let me get water. I'll be right back.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Okay, I'm back. Where were we? We have 36 maps left, which is not bad, all things considered.
Monsters carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Wait, what? Why did my mouse just show, not my mouse, my volume, my mic? That was weird. That was very weird. But I'm not muted, so
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will
oh shit, triple fleetings? How?
traces of your existence.
Maybe there are two mobs that and one dropped one and the other one, like they both dropped and one just duped. Maybe that's how that works.
We've witnessed many final
I don't think it can dupe twice, can it?
Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
I copied your 2B Frost Magi build almost 1-for-1 and I do only 25 million DPS. I just some hidden damage that I might be missing. 2 bill. 2 bill was where I swapped to Dirty Tricks. So for one, the easiest thing that is the most hidden on this setup is Dirty Tricks itself, giving damage per ailment. With that, you can't use anything like elemental fusion. You have to apply ailment. So you need this modifier, which gives base ailment damage to minions, and you need a source of ailment chance for minions. And past that, you're going to get numbed on your phantoms. Your grim phantoms are going to go for high voltage for numbed, and That's where you get ailment chances. Now, 25 mils tells me that there are things very big missing. So let me think. Do you have ailment termination? No, do you have vengeance rather? Vengeance and piercing code. Good tiers. Like this one has to be good tier. This one doesn't necessarily have to be that good of a tier, but like the better it is, the more it's the empower uptime, which equates to having even more damage in a kind of roundabout way. The main thing in this skill is the 100% from here. I assume the skills are this. Do you have a build code? Let me just see your build code. That would make things way easier. New player first season. Okay, so no build code. Okay, if you have all of these, do you have enough energy to use all this, everything I'm using? Energy is important, and make sure your auras are all on. If they are all on, you have this on seal conversion. You have friend nemesis. You have these items, I assume. Friend nemesis, fiend crown. Oh, then this is that means you didn't copy my 2 Bill Frost Magi, right? You have the uniques and the rest, but you don't have vengeance and. So what don't you have? The gems? You don't have these? There are many earlier steps to follow. My sheet in the description has some of them, but like this is probably what you should be following, because fire mages is a lot more efficient for damage earlier on, because yeah, I get it, but like pets are not going to be different between 2 bill and 25 mil. That's a different case. You should follow this build. This one. Is this still? No, this is frost swap. Follow this one. This is fire. I would say don't even use rising edge. Use machine. No, rising edge is honestly not the worst thing you could use here, if I'm being honest, because I tested it. There just aren't many things you could use. Machine army is ass here because we do not have access to. We're not using Grim Phantoms yet. Follow this guy. This build code. It uses fire mages. These guys perform better on a budget, and you have a much better experience using them early on, and then you swap over later on when you have a bit of currency to get all those pieces for the more expensive version. Does that make sense? So there's multiple build codes. Go for the one that has fire, or even still, you can follow this planner here as well. It's kind of the same thing. There are also notes about it here that you should be aware of. When to swap ascendancies, what to prioritize, when to prioritize, stuff like that. I need to make a planner for the initial swap and stuff you might need, but other than that, I want to make a planner with the belt as well, like the defensive items. So I'm waiting until I get there. You guys surely get this question? Yes, I do. How much difference? So in terms of damage, the easiest, I can just show the pets. In terms of damage, right? This pet is going to give me 40%, a 40% multiplicative damage. But because I have this pet, I can't use strength or dex to scale my minion, only int. But fire magi uses strength. So you can actually get strength in places I couldn't, and you would have more damage to scale than I would in like from attributes. Now, as for how much damage he gives me, once we take into account that you have strength, I think it's still going to be like a 30% damage difference. So for example, if I were doing 130 mil, you'd be doing 100 mil. just from this pet. This one kind of isn't quite as straightforward. Hers is, she gives things that are good for Magi, but might not necessarily directly translate into damage. So all she does is she gives you growth. Growth is this number here beside your Magi, this green number. And why it's important is when it goes above a certain threshold, like above 400 as an example, they enter the next stage. Stages might have different benefits. I know for like Frost Magi at stage 4, their power skill gets an additional effect, or they get an additional effect where they proc giant power skill more often. Essentially, it's the TLDR of that. So that is a damage boost. But until you hit 400 growth, there is practically no difference between like 200 and 400 and 390. There's no difference. So this one doesn't contribute to damage until she contributes to damage. But when I start pushing growth, I will be pushing for 500 growth. But if you don't have the pet, you have to find a source of 60 growth from a different source to match this one. But like, that's all this one does. Then this one is origin effect. This one isn't doing anything right now, if I'm being honest. Like, she's giving me a bit of regen, but like, that's about it. She's not doing much right now. So in terms of DPS boost, I would say on the conservative side, or on the, it's probably around 40% more damage I'm doing. So, and that's mostly from him, the differences, and the extra additional damage sources from here. So let's say 42% more damage. So if I was doing 140 mil, you'd be doing 100 mil. If I were doing 1.4 bill, you'd be doing 1 bill. Does that make sense? So I think that is the difference. No, it wouldn't bar you from any contents. You'd still be able to skill. Basically, I think Iris can get to the pinnacle contents like SS20 without the legendary pets. But because you don't have that multiplier, you will need to invest more into the character to get to the same place. Does that make sense? That is the pets difference. I'm going to get to places earlier and with a bit less investment. So it's like you see differences in like certain efficiencies. Like for example, the first time I hit 500 growth, I'll probably have priceless rings, but I might be able to skip going like green shoot on my kismet or something. But you might have to get green shoot to compensate and stuff, just general stuff like that. In any case. Now, if this was level 6, that damage number would go up because then there'd be additional levels, which is a big multiplier and stuff like that. But because this is level 2, it's a bit more reasonable. And you are welcome. Let me know if you have any other questions, and welcome to TLI. Hope you're having fun.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We're wandering through this endless melody.
Oh shit, you can get the boss in T7. I'm not gonna bother with it, but that's cool to know. I said I wasn't going to bother with it, but here we are.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
What a waste of time. Franco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. What character would you recommend a cheap free-to-play reroll? A level Gemma besides my Iris. You want to know what character to reroll for a free-to-play? Let me think. Maybe Yuga. Mind control seems to be a fan favorite. So, and it sounds like mind control has a lot of like, or Yuga has a lot of like things going for it inherent to the character. I assume the pets are also strong, but like I think all pets are strong. So I would say look into Yuga mind control and see what people say. I know there's a streamer called Shady Broker. He is basically known for mind control. You could start there. For minions, I would say Iris 2 is probably a bit easier or Iris 2 is probably a better first time experience into minions than Iris 1, because Iris 2 inherently is a bit more tankier, thanks to her ascendances, if you will. The effects her class gives her, and she's a bit more mobile once you scale her, because she gets to basically just spam a traversal skill or travel skill, leap slam, if you're familiar with ARPGs. But for Iris 2, for what she does, she's like Iris 1 in that she has different Magi's, but she, instead of just having like Magi's run around her and whatnot, she merges with one of them. So she basically takes control of one of them, if you will. And while she is merged, she gets the ability to use its ability instead of hers. That is the Iris 2 gimmick.
That world is not scary. It's just a
Past that, I don't know, what archetype are you thinking about? I'm not too knowledgeable in all archetypes, but like if I have a suggestion in that archetype, I will let you know. I feel like this Strong Mage is a boss I don't see too often.
we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I don't want to spend 300 USD to play the game. You don't have to. Like for the pets, I wouldn't say don't. I would recommend against spending on your first season, simply because A, they give a lot, like you get a lot as a new player in terms of the game giving you things to use to get your pets, your starter pets, and B, I would say if you get any chest that gives you pets, hold on to it until you figure out what kind of builds you like. Essentially, there's a free-to-play community, or there's like free-to-play players in this game who find success, but do understand, like, you know, the free-to-play experience is one of longer grinds, essentially. So for the same amount of, I guess it also just depends on how committed you are to the gameplay, because there are things that allow you to get pets for free. For example, if you are a no-lifer and you play the game a lot, you should be able to scale your build to the point where you can do this game mode called City Defense. And if you get to City Defense 6, then every other season you get a battle pack spirit chest that'll give you, you know, you get to choose a battle pack spirit of your choice, or you get to pick one and then you get a level on it. And if you are able to scale even further and get to city defense 7, or you get carried by somebody who is carrying through it, then you will get it every season. Then for the vice versa, there's the other one, which is Supreme Showdown, which is the same thing but for drop pack spirits. You know, you complete it and then you get a chest that allows you to pick one pack spirit of your choice. Drop pack spirit, I should specify. So things for that boost your drop rates or certain things while you play the game, that is where you'd get it for free. Free being in quote because of just how much time investment you would have to put in that case. So you can definitely find success 100%, but just understand that the journey is longer for the free to play player. And if that doesn't bother you, then you send it. But first you have to know that you like the game first. So just try the game out. Feel free to jump around characters, you know, play. Find what you enjoy playing. If there's a character or archetype you really enjoy and you find it, then you might be able to look for things in that archetype to scale it, depending on if there are any big creators that make build guides for it or whatever. And if they aren't, you might have to like source for your own information to see what other people are doing and stuff like that. But it's with the tools that Torchlight gives us, it's very doable. Does that make sense? Oh, you're welcome, no problem. Even as someone who casually spends on the game, I would say something like Supreme Showdown 20 is not something I aspire to every season. Just for context to how long the grind is. Regardless of if you play, it's a pretty long grind. So I can only imagine what it's like completely free to play until you get like pack spirits that earn you some really good money for certain strats and whatnot. You know? Like last season was the first season I beat SS20. Typically my goal is SS15. And if you get to SS15, which is a much shorter grind, then every other season you will get a free drop pack spirit. So that is typically my goal so I don't burn out.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm looking forward to being able to leave Voidlands for somewhere that's a bit more straight.
All traces of your existence.
In T8, it made sense to do this because of because then the bosses are spread out and everything, so like it's a lot easier to survive and not just spam die. But like in T7s, it just makes clearing a bit more clunky, whereas I could just be running in a straight line until I hit the boss and kill everything in between, and we achieve the same goal. And I don't think it's much longer that way, but I will have to see how long I average on something like cloud walls. That's the name of the map, I think, and see if the increase is just not worth, like if this is just better.
Perhaps we can be friends once you
Because the biggest thing T7 has over T8 is speed. Clear speed.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Will I actually be able to finish 100 maps before I end stream? Considering when I started this strat? If so, then damn. Because I think at this point I'm more than halfway done. Or maybe not more than halfway done. I had 20. Let me see how many compasses I have. Yeah, I have 52 eternal left, which means I just finished my 50th map, which means I am now halfway done, technically. Since I bought 102 eternal compasses. And who knows? Maybe I've dropped one since I started this strat. Probably not. Very unlikely.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Oh shit, I'm full. Oh look, how did my Magi make it in there?
It is time for your execution. The abyss awaits. Time to come. The abyss awaits. Why have you? The abyss awaits.
So by the time this is done, we need to remove. We're going to need to remove 10 maps from this map count to see how many maps we've done. But that's when it's all said and done.
It is the useless light. The abyss awaits.
Precise nimbleness. I feel like that's the last one that does evasion, right? It's not. Yes. It's not swift. Yeah, it's freaking 1 FE. I don't think I know any. I don't know a single person who actually uses evasion in this game. It's such a dead stat. Okay, so we've done 49 maps according to the top map counts. Back to 7 O's, so we can keep blasting these. And this is our 50th map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
I mean, I'm making a lot of money, so I can't complain.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you, then let you go.
I want to try to do 100 of the maps that I set out to. I want to do 100 of the maps and see just like how much of the resources I end up with. Because like before I started this batch, I sold all Netherrealm Resonance, Snow Paper, even Embers. So I'm curious to see just how... I'm curious to see just how much I get, or how many of each one I get.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Enjoy this moment.
I have 1111 Netherrealm Resonance.
The wind
Kinda neat.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Holy. There's like 5 or 6 bosses on here.
Leave all of you yet. Don't worry, that world is not scary.
honor and shame.
Holy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. This is the hermit. What the fuck? Why did you say? Oh, I think I finished the devil card.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Very soon, I will never have to do Arcana again. You know, I say that, but eventually, like at some points in the future, Arcana will be the next pet I'll be going for. Just because of how jackpot it is. I don't know when this will be.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
It would have to be after Clockwork. And it would probably be exclusively from free pools and the chest, which is why it has to be after Clockwork. Because that is what Clockwork, that is the space Clockwork is currently taking.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are friends, some are enemies.
And the only reason that is honestly the pet I am thinking currently is because there's literally no other pet that appeals to me. Like looking through all the lead mechanics, I don't think there's a single one that I care for. I like compass drops. I like ember drops, but like there's no real ember swords that I care for. I'm not about to do Eterna. That's for fucking sure. Cube was like the one that's I cared about, and they just massacred the thing.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Cool. Let's not stand on that dot.
All traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Enjoy this moment.
But who knows? Maybe by the time that comes, there might be a mechanic I care about. Like even Sandlord. Sandlord is ass until, well, 1 is good, 2 is good. Then it's just ass until maybe 6. And I'm not about to do that. Maybe 1 in black. So maybe that's what I'll end up doing. Have like a bit of everything. Because like black still level 1, I still need to get, but I'm not going to get anytime soon. Whenever that free pack comes in, like the 7, once I'm done with Alice, that is when I'll start using all the free chests we end up getting for different things. But I'll have to think about it. I know I want level 1 black seal at some point, so some future chests will go into it. Then level 1, is there any other level 1 I care about? I don't care about Dream. Definitely care about Dream. Sandlord, I need 1 more level to level 2 that I actually do care about. So that'll be some future chests as well. Past that, is there anyone else? I don't think so. Maybe Outlaw, but like I don't care about Outlaw. I didn't do Outlaw much during Outlaw League, and I don't plan on doing it now.
That world is not scary. It's just a long
And I did way too much snow paper to even want to even think about considering it. But like Arcana is that mechanic where I could have maybe enjoyed it, maybe, but like I didn't. That was a league I skipped because I played I pushed too hard for SS20 and I failed it. I didn't get to SS20 that season. I think I got to like, that was the season they introduced Supreme Showdown, and I was kind of hyped about it. I was like, yeah, we can get free pack spirits and everything, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I didn't realize how much of a grind it would be, and I think I don't remember what Supreme Showdown I ended up getting to. I feel off the top of my head, I feel like I got to like 13, maybe 14. I think I got to like 100 mil DPS, so like that would be around the 13 range. I don't think I'm almost sure I didn't get to 15 before I quit, or maybe I got to 15, maybe. But like the season after was then Arcana, and so I skipped that season. I got to like T7, and I just said, yeah, I'm still too burnt out for this shit. I just logged out. I think that was the last season I was supposed to play Frost Magi, because like I started as Iris and I was going Frost Mages, and then what happened? No, that was actually not the last season I played Frost Magi, but I did play Frost Magi that season. I just said nah, it's too soon, and I didn't care. But yeah, let that be a lesson. If you're tired of playing, it's okay to quit. Don't push yourself to the point where you check out for an entire other season. Like last season, when I got to SS20, it's because God's chest existed. And for the new players in the chat who don't know what God's chest was, it's a league mechanic that was available free to play that had really good returns last league, and of course we all knew it got nerfed. But to be fair, everybody did it because it was that good. It was basically a compass farming strat that didn't need you to have the pets, but even then the pets still elevated the experience or the profit margins, but it was really good. So because we were making really good FP per hour, the time it took me to get SS20 was, I felt it was reasonable, especially with how much progress I was making. I was like, yeah, I can do this. If I was making half of that, I wouldn't have beaten SS20. It just wouldn't have happened. But I do like the progress I've made this season, so who knows? Maybe SS20 is on the table. Maybe I end up something at SS16 or something. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm open to the idea of quitting at whenever I get burnt out or whenever I get tired, simply because I'm not about to burn myself out. I've learned that lesson. I even thought I wouldn't have as much fun this league because of how long I played last league to get SS20, but like I'm actually having a lot of fun still. Probably because I actually went Iris 1. If I went Iris 2, I feel like I would be more bored. Like I genuinely think I would be more bored. Oh look, Arkin is playing TLI.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We're at 62 maps completed. We're about to run out of Voidlands.
Conflicts carry the
Can you phase, please? Thank you. Did I actually get the compass and everything? Yeah, I did. Okay. I clicked way too early. Way too early. So I wasn't 100% sure if I picked it up or not.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Enjoy this moment. The champ.
Yeah, I definitely got some Voidlands. If this is map number 66, and I started this strat with 62 Voidlands, gotten a few of them.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Is there a reason I'm using... You know what? One other way to question it. I was going to ask, is there a reason I'm using Chalk for this strategy? Because, like, realistically, I don't think Chalk is doing anything for me. But I was just like, you know what? I won't even question it. Maybe some Flame Sand drops somewhere that's Chalk decides, yeah, I can convert this to 1 FE. It's not like it's going to make any difference. But, like, there really isn't... Off the top of my head, there isn't any Pack Spirit I'd rather have there. Like, there's no Pack Spirits that it makes sense for me to have for Boss Rush. Aside the ones that, like, give some effects, you know. Like Ember, where it's like, oh, bosses you kill drop this, or have a chance to drop this. Like, sure. See, like random FP like that. I don't even know if it was Chalk or not. We will never know. I have 1500 Netherrealm Resonance. Oh, 1550.
The winds will blow away all traces.
So in 1,000 maps, not 1,800 maps, we're going to end up in like 2-ish K, 2.5K Netherrealm Resonance, which will end up selling for 90 for 1,000, so like 200 and something FE by itself. Snow Paper is a different ball game where that would be another 100 and something, I imagine.
Worry. It's just a long
Beacons as well. There'll be some T8 beacons to sell from the batch because of the 8-2 bosses I would be killing, or I killed. Or 7-2 rather, not 8-2. Embers, I have no idea how many embers I would have. I can't even guesstimate that. Fleeting and Eternals. I didn't sell my Eternals, but I had like 32 or something.
some were our friends. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to
But like I see myself having over 100 fleetings, maybe 200, which would be another like 260 FE or something. So as it is, I might be getting like 800 to 1000 FE from this set of 800 maps. Maybe. But that's ignoring the cost of buying the maps. It's probably cheaper for me to buy the maps from trade than it is for me to use resonance for it. So I should look into that as well. Like it's like if I can get it with resonance, I technically don't have to spend FE. But like if I'm paying less FE than I can sell the resonance for, then it's worth. Because at the end of the day, it is going to it will then reduce the amount I sell, which is like buying it just without tax. Actually, I do have to consider tax as well, which kind of complicates that calculation as well. Because if I were to sell it, then whatever I get is taxed, right? Versus if I were to just buy from the vendor, then there's no tax, and it's the true costs that I'll end up with.
some were our friends.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry.
My goal is when it's all said and done with this, I want to have my priceless wand and rod. That's my next upgrade, which should be big DPS boosts.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have raids in Sandlord I should have gone to see at this point, but because I'm trying to keep this boss rush data accurate-ish, I haven't done that, but I realistically should.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Oh yeah. We're at 73 maps done. Holy shit. We'll use this to scout out for good layouts as well, but I kind of know what I want, and it is not this guy. Fuck, it's not this guy. But I'm here for the extra bleed. When these 4 maps are done, I will leave you guys to your own devices.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our
Yeah, death is in this area. This area needs more God of War time. I think I already know what I actually came here with a purpose. I wanted cloud walls. That's the zone I wanted to farm, so it's a zone I will end up farming.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Holy.
We've witnessed many.
Oh, this layout fucking sucks.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
This layout fucking sucks. Gallery of the Moon? Screw that. You're just lucky the thing picked you. The card. Like, this is one of those places where it will run out before. Like, it is guaranteed to run out before I kill all the bosses.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And we aren't done. Heck, we aren't even too close to being done. We still have like 3 rooms to clear. Boss room included, of course. Oh, that was worth it. Okay. I didn't know you. I didn't know you played like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wall of Sorrows. Do I know you? Oh, I do. You're okay. You're genuinely okay. And that is a Quinn's Wick. Holy. Endostrat luck is kicking in. So you're telling us we average like one Queen's Wick in 100 maps. Holy. That's way worse than I expected. That is actually way worse than I expected. What the fuck? This is not a bad layout.
That world is not scary.
Wouldn't be my first choice, but it's not a bad layout.
Time of loneliness.
The important thing is I got to the boss and killed it before the God of War ran out. I'm not. No, we're not doing that. No. It's fucking Steel Forge. My bad. I mean, it was worth. It's Steel Forge that has cloud walls.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. We've witnessed many final moments. Perhaps we
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That is a bit on the longer side, I'll be honest. It's a bit on the longer side, but I don't mind it outrightly. Allies of the Lost. Allies of the Lost. I know this is the oh, this is us. This one is us. It's good for boss rushing, not good for
the winds
full clearing.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like if I was just beeline to the boss, it'd be perfect. But outside of that, this one is us.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Like I'd rather be in Voidlands than do this.
We've witnessed many
Like it wasn't slow, but I'd just rather be in Voidlands.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
That was not bad. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the layouts. Like I knew what the layout was. I'm fine with the length of it, I should say. I do have to. I'd have to do Eterna so I don't have to worry about accidentally stepping on Eterna. That's like the only caveat to this one. Oh god. We got double devils.
Enjoy this moment.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many fine moments like that. Some are our friends. Some are enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some are enemies. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Now, this is very chill layout. I feel like I can break even quicker times on it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've with
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
I have 16 Eternal compasses left, which means we're almost at the 100 map mark.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some are enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Ooh, Queenswick. GG. Huge. I didn't think I was going to drop 2, but I guess maybe I was getting unlucky the first time, like for the first half. And now it's averaging out. Maybe.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Familial Eternal Compass. I just got an Eternal Compass.
Our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Can I convince you by chance to just phase?
We've witnessed.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Surely you have one more Queenswick for me before before I run out of compasses, right?
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
And that is map number 90, looks like. I have 11 compasses left, but that's including the ones I dropped. Realistically, it's actually 10 maps until I'm done with 100.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I wonder how many winding keys I'll end up at. Winding keys, in my experience, have typically been like on one of those resources that's on the slower side to build up. So I'm always hesitant to sell them when I'm actively farming them. But since I'm fitting so many bosses into my map, maybe, just maybe, I'd have like 200, but we'll see. Actually, I feel like even though I'm killing so many bosses, it'll still be like 140, between like 140 and 160 or something like that. Hopefully I'm wrong on it more. No less. Hopefully I want more. More equal better.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sup, Zatham? How you doing? Welcome back. How was the rest of your workday?
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Pretty chill, got some food, and I'm starting to set up my new build. Nice. What did you say you were thinking again? What did you end up going with? I know you were deciding between a few options. Oh, Gemma time. Okay. Sentry. Fun fact, the person I ended up beating SS Supreme City Defense 7 with was a Gemma build, a Gemma Sentry build. She hits so quick.
The winds
I had a much higher hit rate than my Stone Mage's build. Because I was damage capped, but like they were hitting so much quicker, so they could actually like get more damage in on city defense just because of how damage cap works, right? Like I was at 15T, but like they were slapping. It looks cool. Well, I ended up going with C Cardinal 3 instead of whatever Gemma this is for Sentry. Wait, what? Did you just say you picked Gemma? Or do you mean for last season?
Conflicts carry the weight of
Or is there something I'm misunderstanding? Oh, for last season? Nice. How did you enjoy Carino?
It's just a long, long time.
Was it also Ice Carino or was it different elements?
witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some
It was so solid. I'm kind of sad they nerfed it. I would have run it back. Hey, here's the new experiences. I feel the exact same way about what do you call it? About God's chests. If it helps.
final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Bring justice for God's chest.
All traces of your existence. We've witnessed
Beautiful. We're about to finish the 100 maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
Bro.
Uses to take me. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm glad I didn't have to spend a single bit of Netherrealm resonance on this.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's
Woo!
just a long
Third Queen's Wick.
of
It really just said, have one for the road. You just take one. I think all three of them came in the latter half of the strats. Like in the second half, since I swapped actually, because I did 60 in the first zone, I swapped from Voidlands and they were like, okay, it's time to start giving him Queen's Wick. Here's one, here's another, here's another. Real quick, before you go. Would you like one more for the road? All right, take it. That's in this map, by the way.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Surely.
honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
What are those things worth? 39 FE each? Something like that.
We've witnessed many final moments.
Yeah,
Some were
they're insane.
some our enemies.
I blew that guy up before he could even do his BS. GG. I love it. And technically this is the last map in the 100 map chain. But because I have one more compass. Now let's not. Let's leave it alone. We finished 100 maps. Let's see what we have, shall we? Tenacity barrier. Now your ass. Oh, as always, you three are ass. Okay.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, hold up. Hold up. How do I have 6? 1. Did I not sell them? I sold them, right? Yeah, I sold the ones I had. Oh, wait. Did I? I got 6. I didn't even know I got 6. Holy stonks. It looks like I got 3,000 snow paper in that 100 map. What is the total profit? Let's see. 99. Total earnings 871 FE. Total total earnings is 901. Current total earnings. What the fuck is the difference? Current mid. I don't know if there's a difference, but how long did it take me? Where is the duration? Does it say? I guess I started at 8:40 and now it's 10:50. So that's a bit over 2 hours. And in a bit over 2 hours, I made. Is this the profits or is this gross? I want to assume it's profit because this says total revenue, which is the profit, is 800. So I have to assume this is after tax, by the way. So is this pre-tax or is this gross? I don't know. It's probably pre-tax, not gross, and then gross is probably somewhere. Who knows? But 6 Queen's Week is quite impressive. I didn't realize I dropped that many. 300 matchless embers, 500 in precious embers. Holy! So I got 108 F. Wait, precious embers are more expensive than matchless? Yeah, who knew? Bounty Outlaw compasses. I dropped 2 of them. I got 118 winding keys. So yeah, where is it? 118. That was slightly less than I predicted. I have 140. Why do I have 140? Is this lying to me? I used up all of these the last time I made a change on the tree, not currently. Okay, so maybe I still ran some maps after and I got some of these before now. Maybe that's what happened. We'll just use these then, these numbers. Very impressive. Keep in mind, these numbers are a bit false because these guys are all kind of on the lower side. The Netherrealm Resonance is more expensive than this. So getting slightly more for all of these guys. This is not 28 FE. Queen's Wicks. Where is it? It's dropped. It's 33. As you can see, I sold this for 38. Holy. That was quick. But yeah, it's 33 now, 32. So the big export for this strat is this, which is 187. This is going to be 200, like we said. A lot of money. These are also decent money. They need to go up in price, but like, you know, still decent. Netherrealm Resonance, Snow Paper, the Embers. What about compasses? We dropped the Clockwork, the collection door comp, actually, which is nice. We dropped We dropped quite a few compasses. What is this? 28. So 28 memory scraps. All right, let's start liquidating. We'll reset it. It says I have 2K now. So let's start liquidating, like I said. My goal is to get my priceless wand. Bro. That's the Queen's Wicks. Aetherna. I can only sell by the stack size. It's 1.5? Holy shit. See what I mean? Those guys are freaking expensive. This is a good chunk of the profit. This is like by itself 280. This is another 192. So just Aetherna alone, pre-tax, ended up being what? 192 plus 149 plus 137. And then taxes for every 8, you lose 1. I think it's 12%, but I could be wrong. 1 over 8. Yeah, 12.5%. So 478 times 1 minus 0.125. I'm not about to do that math. 418. And then the cost of the compass was 2 FE each or something. Like 2.9. Let's just say 3. 3 times 100, 300. That leaves us a cool for 118 after tax in profits. As an add-on to our strats, mind you. Anyways, let's keep liquidating. These I need to figure out if it is cheaper to. It should be cheaper to just buy it, if I'm being honest. Steel Forge, was it? Yeah, 7.0. This is 3.5, 3.6. So that'll be 360 FE. If I bought it directly, 100 for Steel Forge beacons. Wait, no. What am I doing? That's T8. T7. Almost throw there. I was like, that's it. That's a lot. 32 FE. Now, what is 32 FE in these? This is basically 1 FE for, or 100 FE for 1,000. So let's do the math on this. 0.98
You know, the void is
times
you can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter
0.098 rather. How much is 1? 8. $78 FE. So it is like almost double the, it is more than double the price to get this for resonance than it is to just straight up buy it. So we're going to be buying it. So that we can then do this instead. $249. Then precious embers. Apparently these guys are fucking expensive. 0.23, this and that 128. Matchless Embers. I shouldn't sell these if I'm being honest, because I'm about to use them. I just said I want to get my priceless bases, right? So it would be smart of me to keep it so I can actually roll them. Thinking ahead. 200 IQ. Thinking ahead. I do have some bound stuff, but besides the point. 8. Do I want to sell the legendary Aethana right now? It's much cheaper than it to be in like a few days, but I kind of want the money now. So we'll sell it all the same. Then for the expensive compasses I dropped, there was Clockwork. Which are the Clockwork? So it's you. Damn. You went up to 27 FE today? Jesus. I was buying them yesterday for like 16. I guess it's to be expected. Then Bounty. Winding Keys. So yeah, the strats ended up being very profitable. Impressively so. Because we're still not done. 65, 66. I'll put it for 65 just so it sells ASAP. It's 3 FE less or something. Then who else? It keeps looking at this, but like this isn't worth anything. Hmm. Did they go up in price or something? Or did it become more popular somehow? I don't know. Anyways, Nightmare Compasses. I also dropped a 100-fold windfall. I'm currently up to 5. We just need 4 more for 100 FE. Before I start spending on anything, let's just buy the compasses again. Where is it? You. $43. 44. 56. 62. 92. I should be looking for 10. Whatever. That's the Athena one, which is the expensive one, and then we go for Boss Compass. How much is it now? 1.3. It's going up in price. Okay. Just making sure. Oh shit, 66. That's huge. Done. We're sitting at 449, waiting on a lot of things to sell. So for now, let's look for that one, shall we? I don't mind the erosion, but erosion is currently useless to me. Gold is the best in slot for me. And I will be replacing it eventually. But like, I would like code so you can go through all the multipliers. Does this one roll int? No, int isn't an option. I look at think I'll just go for erosion because eventually I'm going to be erosion damage anyways. And like so it doesn't really matter. Oh jeez. Like I really don't want to spend 600 on the base. So if I can get erosion now, and it's just going to be like a bad mod until I get erosion Magi, then you know, so be it. I plan on replacing it anyways, so who cares? Give me a quick second. All right, I am back. How much do I have? I have 157. A part of me wants to go for the other things, but I shouldn't. I should just focus on crafting this one first because I'm not going to be swapping yet. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is I'll have two bases and not one is crafted. I don't have to fully craft it. I just want it to, exist, have mods, stuff like that. So let's just start here. I typically start on the more important affixes, which is double damage. Double damage is actually quite hard to hit versus pen. This is a 5%, 13, 11, yada yada. This is it's still. Does it matter which I do first? Actually, before I do anything, bruh. Before you do anything of daytime, pretty much. Like I was just like, yeah, let me just do a quick ore drag so I can get all the crafting materials he has. So I go into this weapon crafts fully ready, if you will, to save as much FE as possible. Then the game is like, wait a minute. Calm down. Chill. Crafting a two-hander in this economy is lame. I bet. Crafting two one-handers is probably equally lame.
The wind is gathering again.
I got to 1072, so we didn't go that much further than last time. I haven't made many offensive upgrades, but that was still some bound FEs and whatnot. This also has a lot of like bound stuff, so it has a lot of stuff I could get that would potentially help in crafting. I need bound precious embers and whatnot, but I tend to leave those till later, so probably worth a lot more now, if I'm being honest. Probably worth more. I just like, what I like doing is I like doing Supreme Showdown and then getting to like 14, 15 in one go. And then it's like, okay. But I mean, odds are I will do it by tomorrow. Or I will do it tomorrow rather. That's not, no rough play, please. They're both equal chance to hit. But this one seems to have more mods. I don't know how that works. Maybe they're just less. All of these are just starting at T2, which is why they're able to fit it. Whereas these have up to T3. So I will be starting Yeah, indeed. And confirm I did not get anything. $28. I have to be quick with this resource. See? I don't care for 10. Bro. Yeah. Huge. That's a good start.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Y'all seen this shit? Now it'll be irresponsible to not sell it. It'd be irresponsible to not sell it, so we have to sell it. Sag. Well, not Sag. It actually gives me crafting currency. So... I don't know if they care for erosion damage, but I'm going to list it for... Sag, I made profit. Yeah, it's like, I wanted to craft, and they said I made profit. Because like now, I don't have currency. We're waiting on this to sell, which is fine. You know. Perfectly fine that we're waiting for it to sell. No issues there. But like, now I have no crafting currency and I have no item to craft. We're for 1450. I think that should actually be a healthy amount of profit. So I think this is where we just end stream, because like all that's left is literally just to wait until that sells or something sells, and then we go again. But this time I'm hoping this one basically funds the one that rod. What is that pedigree? It dropped from my T8 my T8 traveler. It has consumes all agility blessings, which is met by itself, but it also has affliction, which is apparently big together. Like if we look here, it's a sheep. This is sheep. But then boom. And I'm the 2K. So I'm hoping it sells. If it does, we make giga money. If it doesn't, we reprice it and we go from there. But anyways, today was a very, very good farming day. Zatham, I don't know if you're interested in this strat or not, but let me see if I still have the planner. I made changes to this planner already for T7 because I designed this for T8, but T8 was still, they were quite tanky in T8, so they're quite tanky for T8, so I just decided, yeah, we're not doing it to T8. But I will say it's way better if you have T8 Traveler, because you can take this. If you don't have T8 Traveler, you can't use this because this says no compasses and we're using compasses. So, you know, that won't work. I also remove this. Is that in your sheet? No, I'm going to put it in my sheet, in my POE sheet, not in the. I could put it in Frost Magi sheet, to be honest, but this already has a lot of information about the build. I don't know if I want to put more information, but I guess this is build codes. You could also have farming strats. I could do that, I guess.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
You are 228. Or just do fit to data. So T7 boss farm need T8 damage and Trav done. Okay.
We're fond of this sky.
Actually, now that I think about it, let's remove this.
Return once more at nightfall.
Notes. Upper C, Ctrl V. Notes. Need T8 damage and T8 trav. Because if you don't, it's going to be fucking slow and it won't be worth it. All right. Pro builds, quick loots, my creations, create strats, T8. On second thoughts, delete this. Create strats. I hate how annoying this is to set typically. So let's hope it's not annoying. Now let's see the annoyance. Did he save? Oh look, he actually saved. I'm proud of it. Share, copy. I currently have like, I want to have like 7 build DPS. It still needs T8 Trav. And to B plus DPS recommended. All right, there we go. That's the code. It's in the Frost Magi sheet. You already have that code, right? Or that the sheet link. If you don't, exclamation mark TLI builds, the one that's on the description, on the stream title, will have it. But yeah, that's it. It's under the build codes or. But anyways, we're going to wait until more stuff sells whenever it does. It was actually very impressive how good the farm ended up being. I saw the prices and I was like, there's definitely a market here. I need to try it, right? And should blow my expectations out of the water. Can't complain. It's the best I've felt farming this league. Now, for pack spirits, I think my pack spirits should be there already, but I recommend having, I don't care if you have chalk or not, honestly. The ones that would really help the strats are the pirates. Basically, just the pirates. Doro procs once in a while. Like when I say once in a while, she proc like once in that entire 100 map cycle. But like that's still extra compasses when she does proc. Chalk, we don't know when chalk procs, so who knows? Oh, then we're twinning then. I have level 1 chalk and pirate and level 6 Doros. I'm like, we're twinning. So yeah, pirate is very good because we have so many bosses that his bosses defeated 60% chance to drop embers just ends up adding up. Oh, thanks to Clockwork. I want to farm Clockwork so bad, but I kind of just have to wait until I'm in Profound. But I don't have Profound level DPS yet, which is just sad. I was hoping I would finish this weekend near Profound, or at least at Profound DPS. And I will say I am pretty close. Once I get these upgrades, I will be on Profound. But alas, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. But tomorrow is going to be regular stream time because I actually have work. So I'll be live, maybe not exactly stream time, like maybe an hour before stream time, but thereabouts, like in the evening after work. And yeah, we'll be back to our regular schedule probably from Tuesday. It was fun playing from TLI start. It's been how many days now that we've streamed for 7+ hours. I think this is stream number 3. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and today's Sunday. 4 days. A solid DJ says, yeah, now we have to become, useful members of society because who needs that? Can you imagine contributing to society? Why not just keep playing? So exactly, it is. But yeah. Holy. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Zatham, good luck on Gemma. Hopefully you're here tomorrow and I'll see you then. But anyways, have a good night.